Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It is I, your Queen Mel, and of course I am joined with the typey Dev,
Meow.
Aeros,
The Guardian welcomes you.
Jinona,
Hello, everyone.
and Skeel/Shadow.
Morgan Freeman loves the sound of my voice.
Ah, yes.
And later we might get a Skies. Later. Maybe. We'll see.
When
Yeah,
you're saying you might see blue skies?
I'm pretty sure
Well,
skies
He's
is green. We've been seeing green skies. I don't know if there's blue skies.
I
Blue
see
skies are
skies of green.
Grass of blue.
It's if animals sang a song. Oh my god. Way to get railroaded immediately.
Yep.
Yo,
I was
that's
going to say, we're
horrible.
doing a fantastic job on staying on subject for so far.
Like every other time.
Anyways, we last left off. We've been working towards Bryce's ending, and also working on Anne along the side. Just try to cheat the system, as it were. Last time, the main thing we saw was, well, besides we actually going on a date with Anna, saved her from her horrible fate of being killed. Instead, her assistant was killed instead.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh,
There can be only one.
And but during that date, we stole a farmer's sheep and she cooked it for us, and we had yeah, we had we had
Mutton.
yeah, we had mutton. It was interesting night.
Yeah, it wasn't, it button wasn't. I give up. Never mind. Dyslexia screwed me over 9 times in a row. That's enough times for me to give up.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
I put the sexy in dyslexia.
Where did I put the thing? Here's the thing.
Anyways, we are on chapter 3's date, so I believe. So with Bryce, it would be the beach outing, and with Anna, I can't remember how chapter 3 goes. Oh, right. It's our part of the deal with Anna, where we go to get tested by her.
Yes.
Let's get the meeting with Bryce out of the way.
Davwyn clicking. Davwyn clicking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute. Even with my NVIDIA voice thing, it's not filtering the stupid clicks out.
Ah, there you are, Mel.
it looks like you've seen this before. Skip to the end of this scene,
Yes, I want to skip ahead.
as you wish.
Oh my god, I just had an idea. Looking at Amar's text on the stream, going lamb chops, and all I can think of is when you kill the sheep, it's just lamb chops, play along.
No.
Oh, God.
That song that never ends.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Charlie Horse.
Looks like it's already later than I thought. We better head to sleep soon. You can just take the couch. I'll just sleep on the floor or something.
Don't you have a bed?
Oh, this is just a temporary arrangement. I wanted to be closer to work, and the new apartment wasn't quite ready yet, so I have to stay here for a while.
I see.
But with all this armor, I'll barely even feel anything, so it really doesn't matter where I sleep.
Oh, there's no need for you to sleep on the floor.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, the couch is big enough for both of us. I mean, I'm not that big. I mean, your couch is pretty big.
It is, but I didn't know if you. Well, if you say so.
That smile. That damn smile.
Well, there's your bed, Your Highness.
I still.
You know who we are.
I'll take care of the light. There we go. Are you even going to sleep in those clothes of yours? It looks kinda uncomfortable.
We usually have a separate set of clothing to wear during the night, or we just take off a few layers.
I see. Well, it's not like I could take off a layer. Well, except for this little blanket here.
Just watch your wood in the morning.
Well, I can't guarantee that. Is it okay for you to sleep like this?
Yeah.
Alright, well, good night then.
Good night, Bryce.
Cuddle sessions!
I was gonna say she's sleeping around town. She's already asleep with Sebastian.
Ooh.
Oh, don't you
Ooh.
start!
Ooh.
That was
She
a
sleeps
different
through all- She
timeline.
sleeps through all the police.
That was a different timeline.
Wait, wasn't it this one?
No, because we had to go back.
Oh, that's right.
Anyways, let's meet with Anna.
So Mel's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yes.
All right.
There you are. I was wondering if you'd even show up.
Well, I'm an honor person. I keep my word.
Good for you. And for me, as it turns out.
Just probably check, make sure.
Follow me, please.
So, what exactly is this room?
Well, it's a testing room for research on live subjects.
And what exactly do you test here?
Oh, well, you'll see soon enough. I intend to use this facility to its fullest potential.
I see.
Let's start with this one.
What's that?
Oh, I can get a good look at your bone structure, muscle groups, and organs with this. For the finer details, we'll need a different machine, of course.
As long as it doesn't cut me open.
Yeah, one particular part of his bone structure.
Would you please lie down here? I promise it won't.
Of course. Before we start, can I ask about your qualifications?
You can trust me. I'm a doctor.
What kind of doctor?
Well, Doctor of Pharmacy is the only title I currently hold, but I know how to operate this machinery.
That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
You think I'd let an opportunity like this go to waste by not doing my research? I'll have you know that I am very qualified to perform these tests.
If you say so.
Now, please try not to move too much while this is running.
And how long will that be?
Good question, I suppose we'll see soon enough.
Now, what do we do now? Just wait until it's over?
What do you want me to do? Dance for you so you don't get bored?
Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm pretty sure telling her to dance would actually would actually annoy her. What does a dancing dragon look like anyway?
Is that your scientific curiosity shining through there? I can approve of that.
My grandma called it the shine.
You didn't answer my question. And hold on a second. I think I heard a thumping upstairs. I'll be right back. Sorry.
It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
It's definitely your fault.
Well, I mean, I even though I am a shadow and I do go bump in the night, I just didn't go bump in her night.
What's wrong with going bumping in the day?
It's too bright outside. Me and the sun have a non-speaking agreement.
It's not bumping in the day. That's called afternoon delight.
Oh my.
I'm back, and what did I walk into on?
Nothing. We were being PG as always.
It was just my dogs messing around upstairs. I'm just sorry. I turn on. It's called the afternoon delight. I'm sorry. Timing.
Well, I'm not going to show you. If you're that curious, you might find the answer in the seedier parts of town.
Your town has seedy parts?
Oh, there's a lot you haven't seen yet.
Are we talking apple seedy or watermelon seedy?
Yes.
You
All
know,
of the above.
when I heard that something happened at the facility, I thought it might have been you.
Quite something, isn't it? If I'd stayed as late as I used to, it might have been me instead of Damien. And it's only because you told me not to stay late so often that I wasn't there that night. It's crazy.
Bill, somebody died.
I'm not crying over that bastard. All right, you can move again.
Does that mean I'm done?
That's a good one. No, we're just getting started.
What about the results?
Don't hold your breath. It'll be processing for some time, and the resulting data will be so vast that I'll probably end up studying it for days. Let's collect some samples now. Where should I start?
Well, there's one place you could start.
Wherever you like.
Show me your claws.
That would be fingernails in my case.
I suppose you're right. It would be insulting to call those thin little things your claws. You'd probably break off before you could make use of them in any practical way.
Just one more way, and he forgave us the short end of the stick.
So, which part would be fine for me to cut off?
Take a piece of the white part. The rest, you see, is quite attached to the finger.
Hold still then, tiny little sample.
Don't cut off too much.
Don't worry, I only need enough to put it under a microscope.
The whole thing.
There. That's so bad. Do you want me to put a little bandage on your widow boo-boo?
Little boo-boo, you'd cut off my whole finger! You can't rip bullets.
Ooh.
Hang on. I'm looking this one up.
Unfortunately, this feels like all
unfortunately,
three of them
this
are bad. At least
Yeah,
for-
they do seem very bad. Very bad. Very bad.
This feels like yeah.
It's a trap! Oh, god damn it. Where's it at, guides?
Help!
Please stand by while help is being summoned.
Would you like to use a
Congratulations,
lifeline?
you
You
are
still
being-
have phone a
you're-
friend.
Congratulations, you are being rescued. Do not resist.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Please assume the party.
Pardon me. Please assume the position. What? What?
Oh my god, why is there so many things here? Oh, did you look at Anna's envelope on the second date, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh my Jesus God, what is wrong? This is not...
It's telling you everything and not just the specific line.
Oh, it's big time. Jesus, Krispy Kreme, Christ. Whatever.
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 Okay, whatever.
Oh, I guess with the right training, I could make something out of you after all.
And what now?
Now it'll go right under the microscope, of course.
She likes snarky, apparently she likes snarky kind of responses. She likes somebody who can hit back.
He got up and sat down at the table. Intently, Anna stared at a device while messing around with the nail clipping. You could say microscope.
Yes, she stared intently at the Microsoft.
God damn it.
Bill Gates was very uncomfortable.
I mean, the opposite of Microsoft would be macro hard, and I don't know if you really want to go with that.
No.
Probably why they didn't use it in here. Let's see.
Putting your fingernail under a microscope is something we used to do in middle school.
Quiet, please. There is a scientist working here.
Okay, Mrs. Scientist.
This structure looks a lot like keratin.
Because it is.
I was gonna say, well, because it is.
Well, that's not much of a surprise, really. I suppose. Keratin is the substance that forms the claws in us dragons and most of the animals here, at least as far as mammals. Reptiles and birds are concerned, really, I suppose. So, why would you retain the structure but not do anything useful with it is beyond me.
It gets better. They grow continuously, so they need to be cut regularly.
What happens if you don't cut them?
They just keep growing.
How much can they keep growing?
Pretty much indefinitely.
Sounds like a horror movie. Do they get thicker at least, or what happens when they grow?
They just get longer, heavier, sometimes curl around and into a weird spiral shape. It's
And it
ugly.
becomes really
You're
cringy.
referencing the
It's
the
horrifically
thing.
look-
It's absolutely horrific looking.
Horrific looking, like the world's most cursed lollipop.
Oh, please.
Just don't. Just
Oh,
show-
I already know the images. My brain is already there.
Yeah, I remember seeing the images in Guinness Book of World Records. And,
I remember the actual series, the Guinness World Records. Oh my god.
What a hassle.
So, how long are you planning on keeping me here?
Getting impatient already? Jeez.
Hey, I'm just saying, our date didn't take that long. And you mentioned you already have days of work. Our date didn't last take all that long. And you mentioned you already have days worth of data from that machine.
Well, we never specified any terms, and I sat out our date until it was officially over. This will certainly go by much quicker if you can show a little patience. I promise.
So which one do you think here?
I'm thinking, says the Queen of the Complaining, but
You got it.
says the Queen of the Complaining.
I don't complain. I just point out errors. Besides, I'd be empress, not just a queen. Get it right. By the way, how do you feel about Needle?
That is not my new title there, Nora.
Oh,
Of course, this is what you choose to put in the points.
Which one do you think?
Thank you, Nora, for putting in the channel points for an Ara. Because
Oh,
you're
10,000
terrible at
now.
your timing with these things. Yes, I did raise the price. I'm guessing middle.
Yep.
Go ahead and poke me if you need to.
This is fun.
I see. I'll make the most of it then.
oh my.
You'll need to remove some layers for the next part, though.
I read that as remove some lasers, and I'm just like,
We have humans with freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
What are you going to do?
These are just some electrodes, and I'm also going to measure your brain activity with one of those helmets.
All right. Hopefully it fits. I mean, I don't exactly have the same cranium design as you, as
I
Dragon.
just realized something. If there's nobody attached to those beds, how are there any kind of readouts on those machines?
Ghosts. There you go. It's like a glove.
Now just bend over and relax.
What is it now?
I feel it's like a middle one, but it could just be nothing.
Actually, I don't think there's one on this one here, so it's pretty much whatever you want.
I'll just go with it's kind of cold in here.
Is it? I suppose it might be for you, considering your lack of fur, yeah. Luckily, our scales are pretty good insulators, as you saw last time. It actually goes both ways. We're pretty resistant to both heat and cold.
Oh, just let me know if I turn blue.
Dabbity-dabba-die.
You turn blue when you're cold? I'd like to see that. We'll find the thermostat.
It's just a joke. Besides, when that happens, it's usually too late to get out of it again unscathed.
Okay, where's that AC machine at?
What a shame. Would have been
But the
fantastic.
AC is connected to DC, so.
Ah.
This will also take a while. I want to have a good reference. See how your rates change. Your head shape is a little different from ours, but I think this one should do the trick. Perfect. Just as if it was made for you.
I'm not so sure of that. By the way, how can you even be sure that your machinery will have no adverse effects on me?
I suppose I can't.
That's mildly unsettling.
Eh. Your physiology is similar enough to ours that there really shouldn't be any problem. Nonetheless,
I see.
now, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
What is this? A polygraph test?
No, this is something completely different. I'm also measuring your brain activity here. Besides, I don't really care about the truthfulness of your answers. Rather, this is to establish your natural highs and lows of values that I'm measuring. You know, important things.
Okay, well, go ahead then.
Let's start with the easy one. Just say no to the following 3 questions. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Understood?
No.
No.
I set myself up for this one, didn't I?
No.
The questions start now. Are you human?
No.
I see. Is your favorite color gold?
Yeah.
That's evil questions.
That's evil.
That's evil. No.
Interesting. Have you ever been convicted of any crime?
Truthfully, no.
I'm still on the back of bubblegum, okay?
I see. Now we get to the real part. You can answer the following questions however you like.
Got it.
Did it make you uneasy when you had to answer all the test questions negatively?
Well, one of the questions, yes.
I see. That's interesting. Have you taken a liking to anyone here since you've arrived?
Hi, Firewing. Yes.
I see. Did you have any ulterior motives when you came to our world, or is it as simple as we were led to believe?
There are no ulterior motives. Totally no ulterior motives, like dating dragons at all. Nope, nope.
None. I see. Interesting. Now that's all for this test. You can take off the helmet, and I'll take care of the electro.
Rip.
This kind of seemed like an interrogation.
I wanted to keep it simple by asking questions that could get a reaction.
I see.
Kind of a shame, because in the end, the lack of additional subjects for this test means those results might not be very useful to us. Oh well, we'll probably need a few more humans if we can find them. Or if they make it over here ever.
Then why do them in the first place?
Well, the data is still useful, just not as useful as it could be, obviously. Besides, I did tell you I'd like to make the most of this room.
Well, what's next?
not sure yet. Do I want to get close enough to examine mucosa and orifice? Hmm.
This
Well,
one is tough.
There's only one person in this room who can really
Nope.
answer.
Nope.
Nope.
Not that
Nope,
one?
nope, nope.
It's probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, you might be right on that one.
Also, good thing you got the envelope because you can trigger both bad and good endings at the same time.
Hmm.
We quarantined Reza when he initially arrived here, but skipped the procedure with you. After examining Reza, we didn't think humans by themselves posed any danger, so... Nevertheless, who knows what kind of illnesses and bacteria you might be housing as an alternate host. I'm not taking any risks without a full protective suit.
Does that mean your procedures are going to get a lot more invasive?
No, I'm not in the mood to put the suit on and sterilize the whole room, so you're kind of safe with that one.
To be fair, I haven't heard of anyone I've been in contact with getting any strange diseases thus far.
Sure.
Gosh.
Sure, but then I'd have to ask you if any of those actually got close enough to you.
Well.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. As in intimately close.
No orifice examinations then.
Okay, fine. For the next part, we'll actually have to go outside now.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I think.
Depends. Here, strap this to your arm, little man.
What's this?
A handheld monitor. I want to measure how you perform during exercise. Obviously.
Oh no, exercise.
The beep test.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a good little human. Let's go then, shall we? Gotta hustle.
Your thing. And now?
Take one lap around the block. I'll be waiting right here for you. You can go as fast or as slow as you want, but try not to stop until you get back here, okay?
Okay. And when we get back, she finds how disappointing my running stamina is.
I'll be monitoring you, so I'll know if you do anything fishy.
I believe this one is all your choice here.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
Of course not. The honest and good Mel would never do such a thing.
Hey, there's no need to make fun of me for it.
You're such a bleeding heart, Mel. Honestly. Anyways, you can start whenever. The monitor should take care of the rest.
Trying for a consistent speed, I started with a light jog. Soon, I was outside the gate and around the corner when I met an unexpected surprise. Is Dav here?
Oh,
Oh, yep. Hi, Mel.
Oh, hey, Remy. Long time no see.
Indeed. I was just enjoying the fresh air. I see.
You know, he's
Or just
saying,
enjoying the fresh air. I see. Sorry, I read the sentence backwards.
yeah.
You know, if you ever want to come by and visit the library, or need to know anything, feel free to ask me.
I will. Thanks.
My pleasure.
Oh god,
That was brief interaction.
I remember the interaction so much differently because I actually did the stupid thing during like the second meeting with him, and that was before it led to the bad thing. Oh yeah, not even a chance to make amends. Afterwards, I finished my lap around the block, arriving only a few minutes after I had started.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a lap without any breaks. That's all I asked for. All I asked for. Maybe I shouldn't have expected you to be as fit as we are.
She calling you fat.
Hey, I got distracted on the way.
How so? Did you have to stop and smell some flowers? Buy some cinnamon buns?
I just bumped into Remy on the way out.
Remy? Oh, I wouldn't mind if that bastard kicked the bucket too.
Well, what do you have against him?
He's such a self-righteous do-gooder who can't help but stick his nose everywhere that it doesn't belong. I don't care what he does as long as he doesn't mess with me. But he does mess with me, so I do care. Anyways, I've got your data, so we can head back inside if you're not too exhausted to walk.
Of course. Stairs.
Looking at your data, it's kind of hard to evaluate it without having any reference point. How much exercise do you usually get?
Define exercise. Is this one of those ones where I can answer whatever way I want?
I believe so, yes.
None at all.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I see. Yep.
You get to ask me a lot of questions here.
It would appear you have Dunlap disease.
All just part of the test. Although, I think those were all the tests I need to run on you for today.
So does that mean we're done here?
Oh, some of the data from the scanning machine has been processed. We can look at some pretty pictures of you.
Have them framed.
Why don't you print them out and have them framed?
Or better still, sell the print. I could make bank doing that. With humans. Thanks for the idea. I like it.
There's some the ones that got my good side, at least. When did I deserve royalties from that?
Sorry, no such written agreement exists. It's all mine. Oh, right. I also totally forgot that you are a mammal. To encounter an intelligent mammal of all things, well, reasonably intelligent at the very least.
Why is that so surprising? You already have your myths about humans.
Myths are myths. Having you here in the flesh is an entirely different thing. It's not like I could use our myth to get a scan like this one. Just kind of seems funny to me. Do you nurse your young from your teat as well?
We do, though not mine personally, but I sadly don't have functioning ones.
Let me study your muscle groups for a bit. Studdle.
Studdle your mussy
We're,
grapes.
we're, we're, I mean, Somewhere between, study and fondle. Subtle.
Close enough, right?
You know.
Do you want me to take my clothes off again?
No, I meant the pictures.
Oh, I see.
I can still take them off if you want.
You can stay a bit longer in case I have any questions, though.
All right, all right. While I continued sitting on the bed, he went up to her table and started looking at the scans of muscle groups. As we talked, her eyes never left the screen.
Some of these structures are very similar to those found in Damien's kind.
I'm not surprised. His stature is similar enough.
True. True. Anyways, now shut up and let me concentrate again, please. Thank you.
Does that approach ever work?
What are you talking about?
You being that rude to everyone.
Sorry.
You apologized. That's a new one.
I don't want to make any excuses, but with a high-pressure job like mine, I don't really get to go out and socialize too much, Add some deteriorating circumstances to that, well, you get my life.
Don't you have any friends, though?
Not really. If you keep skipping grades like I did and were the fast track in university, you really didn't have time to make or keep any friends either. I think the last time I had a real friend was, I don't know, more than a decade ago.
What happened to that friend?
Well, we went to the same class for a while. I ended up skipping a grade after that year. She found new friends, and I didn't. We still met, but those visits became less and less frequent as time went on. I was around 10 years old when her parents prompted me to visit her. She was in the hospital, apparently had been for some time already. I didn't know because I hadn't seen her for quite a while at that point. She had contracted some sort of degenerative disease that caused her to gradually lose control of her muscle. Her case was particularly bad. She was already paralyzed from the neck down by the time I went to visit her. And when I entered her room, I couldn't even pretend to be her friend. Lying in the bed was just a crude image of her former self. It was as if she was already dead. I couldn't bear to see her like that. It scared me. I didn't stay long. Seeing her like that was... I just told myself I never wanted to end up like her, dying slowly, painfully, and alone. That was the last time I saw her. She died a few weeks later.
And that's why you became a scientist?
Not really. I became a scientist because apparently that's what I'm good at. Doesn't make my work any less important, though. Just from what we did here today, we might make a few breakthroughs in several areas.
Really?
You are a completely different yet stable evolutionary line. There are some things that are similar in our bodies and others that are just so completely different. Anything that is different and works can tell us something new about biology. all of the various species have their own challenges and seasons. It'll come in handy somewhere, that's for sure.
And you're doing all that because of your pure, unselfish heart.
Not really, but if I do the brunt of the work, then I deserve to have my name on it.
I guess so.
Well, I think that's it for the day. You can go if you'd like.
Sure. Thanks for having me.
My pleasure. We could get together if you want to.
Is there even anything left for you to test?
Well, I have plenty of data for a while, so I guess we'd have to find something else for us to do.
I see. Well, I'll leave you to your work then.
Mhm.
Good deal.
Chapter 4.
I would save just to be safe.
I mean, of course. I woke with my eyes fixed on the ceiling wallpaper. A sense of dread lingering from a nightmare I no longer remembered. How many more times have I seen this apartment before I return to my own world? Or something happened to me? I got ready for the day and tried to shake off those thoughts.
Oh, that's right. Dronin isn't here.
Right, Jordan's not here.
Hey, Mel.
I was gonna. Sure, if you want. And right on the minute, you show up at this time every day, like clockwork.
Clocks are reliable, and reliable is good in this line of work. I think you can guess why I'm here.
I can guess. Also, you sound. Also, you. Do you? Are you coming down with something? Your throat's a little rougher than usual.
It's Anna,
Yeah.
but she just painted herself. She secretly painted herself.
Is it Reza again? What happened this time?
The chief will explain everything once we get there. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we? It looks like you've seen this before. Skip ahead a bit?
Yes, let's skip ahead.
As you wish.
You know what the worst part was? I actually had a thing in my head for when Sebastian meets with Bryce.
Oh.
Just, you'll see.
If anything, with you there, we might be able to convince him to give up. Or we could act like we intend to trade you for the eggs if he tries to use them as a bargaining chip.
You're not really going to use me as ransom, right?
See about that.
I suppose if it's necessary, I'll have to play along.
I've got your back. If there's one thing we could do to make this whole situation even worse, it would be messing up with you. By the way, Sebastian, I just noticed this. Your voice is a little odd today. Are you all right?
You know, I had a long night last night. There was the karaoke and
Ah, yes, the karaoke. Never miss that.
Yeah, no, you know my throat when we do the karaoke. We have the element of surprise. And, if we walk into his base right now, we risk Reza lashing out with his weapon. If we want to resolve this peacefully, observation is probably the way to go.
Well, then I guess we won't need Mel there for that, though.
True enough.
All right, Mel. You stay here and wait for further instructions. We may need you at a moment's notice. Do not do anything without telling us. Without us telling you to. Jesus, why do I keep messing up on my lines?
Lied.
Don't do anything without us telling you to. Understood?
Yes, yes. Gotcha. I gotcha. Crystal clear.
All right then. Let's go, Sebastian.
After you, Chief.
Okay, here's a thing you probably want to save for, because you can also do Bryce's good and bad ending at this time as well.
And Maverick, good job today.
Shadow. Forever.
Thanks, Chief.
Shortly after they vanished, Maverick also turned to leave.
So, this is the bad ending. If you want to do the bad ending, don't say anything. If you want to do the good ending, tell Maverick to wait.
Doing the good ending, so we're telling Maverick to wait.
Alrighty.
Wait. He stopped and waited for a few seconds.
What do you want from me?
Do you have something against humans in general? Or is it just Reza and me? Do you think you're superior to us because of your wings, teeth, and claws? Your fire? Or is it just jealousy or projected hate? I know the first day I met you, you were all hung up on people paying attention to us because we are human. I can assure you, there's nothing about us to be jealous about. Our world is a wasteland. He closed the door before he turned back around to face me.
You're really playing that innocent role, aren't you? Now you're offering yourself as a bargaining chip for Reza. At this rate, I might even start to believe you if I didn't have reason not to.
If I were Reza, it would have been much easier for me to... Sorry. If I were with Reza, it would have been much easier for me to pull a gun on you, too. The day you were shot. But I didn't even bring one when I came through the portal.
Plausible deniability, or as we like to say, good cop, bad cop.
Is it just me, or is Shadow a little quiet?
Fine. I mean, I can... Well, on my end I can boost him. I can't really boost him for you, but...
No, it might be just me.
If Reza's plan fails, you and the rest of humanity can disavow Reza's actions as his own, still go through with the trade as agreed, and Reza will be dealt with, however. Yet, if Reza's plan succeeds, you will have given us nothing and still gained what you wanted.
If Reza got away, you'd still have me, though.
If your world is a wasteland, don't you think losing you is a price they'll gladly pay?
Maverick's word made me think. Did I really have the complete picture before I stepped through the portal? I guess that would explain why I got the job in the first place.
Besides, Reza only stole the things humanity wants, so he's clearly not just doing this for himself.
His actions only started after that confrontation with you, though. Maybe none of this was planned.
Don't be stupid. Do you think I've forgotten about the secret message he sent you?
I still don't know why he would have told me that day if he hadn't interrupted us.
He wanted to discuss his plans with you. Only after I found out about the secret message he sent to you did I realize that all the messages sent back and forth between the portals could have been similar, even before your arrival. When the police searched Reza's apartment, of course, none of those older letters could be found.
Well, those did not have any secret messages.
Why the lemons? Is that so?
At least none of that None that I knew of, at least. When he sent me that secret message, I initially had no idea how to read it.
But you knew it was a secret message.
Yes.
But that is not true for messages he sent before you came through the portal.
I don't think so.
Maybe those messages weren't intended for you then.
Hey, we're not that different, you know.
What are you talking about?
I reached into my pocket. Still have that? Oh, how long it's been. I pulled out the wrinkled piece of paper and showed it to him. According to these test results, humans and dragons show remarkable similarities for different species from different evolutionary lines at completely different worlds.
Why do you think I care about that? It wouldn't make a damn difference to me if the other dragons came through the portal instead of humans. I was the only one who followed Reza and knew something was off, but all of my concerns were swept away in the wind. It was never about you humans being humans. It was all about my people not hearing my pleas and the leniency they were willing to show you, all in the name of fostering this diplomatic relationship. But you two came in here and strutted around like you owned the place. You tore my home apart. The blood of those who died is on the hands of everyone who allowed this to happen. If they had listened to me in the first place, maybe I'd have caught Reza that day I was wounded. Things would look very different right now.
I agree.
Then why do you blame me for suspecting you?
All this time, I've just been helping the police.
The perfect cover. So have I. Maybe they'll finally catch Reza and we'll see how all this turns out. Wait a minute. You had Anna perform these tests for you?
It was more the other way around. He was the one who wanted to study my blood.
Suddenly, I'm not surprised you had these tests done. She can be ruthless when she wants something. What did she do to get your blood?
All she did was ask nicely for it.
She asked nicely. Nothing else in this world right now could be more than the samples of your blood, and you just gave them to her. You know what? Maybe I was wrong. Even if humanity and Reza cooked up a crazy plan, and even if they are willing to sacrifice you for their own gain, maybe you really have nothing to do with it. Maybe you're just clueless. Doesn't really matter much, though. After all, you've nothing to gain from me if I change my opinion on you. To me, proof is the only thing that matters. My feelings on the issues are not important. If you work with the police long enough, you learn to just take things as they are. Maybe with you, I'll have to admit that I was wrong. But I won't ever stop looking for those who are responsible for this, and if I find them, I will show no mercy.
And then I had to wait. Bryce and Sebastian were off observing the farm now, and if anything new happened, I would be the first to know.
Just as long as they don't buy the farm.
Yeah.
I spent some time looking around Bryce's office, studying all the material he had gathered about the case, though there wasn't any information that I didn't already know. I also checked to see how comfy his seat was. After a few hours, the telephone in his office rang. Not sure whether the call was intended for me or Bryce. I picked it up.
Hey, Mel?
Sorry, this is a Wendy's. Oh wait, I did that joke already.
No,
Yes.
this is
Sir, this is a McDonald's.
No, this is Patrick. Is that what you're about to do there?
No,
Tony?
this is Patrick.
Tony's morgue. You stab him, we slab him. Even though deliveries, how can I help you?
Anyways, yes.
I think you need to come here. Here, I'll give you the directions.
Ooh, I just got a big old lightning strike right outside my window.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hopefully everything will be okay. Well, we know what if you suddenly go offline, we know what's going on then. No problem.
No problem, man.
Ah, there you are.
So, what happened?
A whole lot of nothing. There was no movement to or from the building in the time we've been watching.
Everybody died. The end.
He usually operates it during the night, so maybe he's just asleep.
Sebastian, you sound drunk.
He sounds
In
like
that
he's
case-
noisy.
In that case, it would be best for us to go in before he has the chance to make his escape. By the way, did you take that throat lozenge I mentioned about on the way over here?
I told you. Didn't help.
That's because you didn't take enough of it.
Probably. But it tastes disgusting. Or maybe, he's not even here anymore. He could have seen us and slipped away unnoticed. With plenty of time to destroy the evidence. While we...
What the hell? Are you guys nice and calm now?
Okay. Maybe.
Ah, blooper reels.
Sorry.
I'm gonna mute.
While
myself.
we've been
That caught me
waiting here.
hard.
Anyways, yes, that's
You're right. Either he's still inside or he's already gone and not coming back. Let's go ahead in.
what should we do? Sorry, what should I do?
You are coming with me. Sebastian, you take a walk around and watch the back of the building, just in case he tries to make his escape.
I'm on it, Chief.
Alright, so we have two options here. The first is that you stay and I go ahead inside. This way, if Reza tries to flee and sees you, it might, keyword, might just throw him off. You might be able to stop him. Or, if we go into a standoff, I can tell him that you're here as well.
And the second?
You go in first, and I follow you in. This way, if we find him, maybe we can resolve things peacefully. You might be able to talk to him too. And if it doesn't work out, you've got me and Sebastian nearby to stop him. I don't think he's planning on harming you on sight. And if we can hear things starting to go wrong, we might be able to surprise him.
So, either way, we take him by surprise. I just have the option of talking to him first.
I think you could pull it off. Maybe if you're there, he won't act as irrationally as he would if I was to suddenly barge in and stand in front of him. I'm not going to force you, though, if you don't want to, though.
So, does anyone? I'm curious. Does anyone in the chat want to see the? I will say what the people do, but does anyone actually want to see the results of Bryce going in first? Because we already know what happens when we go in first.
I have a very distinct feeling what happens, but I don't know what it shows us.
Don't want to die. That was a joke. That was a joke.
What was that? I'm asking you, Firewing and everyone in the chat, if you are morbidly curious as to what would happen if we let Bryce go ahead first, since we know what's waiting for us ahead there, the little trap laid ahead. So I'm just gauging interest. That's all.
At this point, we might just have to do a poll.
If anyone actually answers, that's the thing. I'm not even sure who many.
Well, Firewing just said let Bryce go first.
I mean, I am going to save it here, so it's not like we can always rewind space-time, as it were, because we have that power. We have power over time and space, or at least just time, not so much space. Space is a little too complicated. All right. For just to show off what happens, and afterwards we'll go straight back because it will lead to, well,
Very sad times.
yes.
Yes.
You go
Much
in.
sad.
I'll wait here.
All right.
I watched as Bryce made his way to the front door. Looking around, I scanned the window of the building for any sign of movement. When Bryce reached the door, I wondered how he would make his entry. Would he try to be quiet and sneak around, hoping to find Reza unprepared? Or would he barge in and rely on his strength and speed to apprehend him? Though, shortly after Bryce opened the door, earth-shattering sound echoed across the sky. Lower your headphone sounds a little bit,
My
people.
queen, a new follower has come to bask in your glory.
Roady Wayward, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's Roady and Sky. We're watching from my janky video. Oh, hope you're enjoying the show there, Roady. Okay, it wasn't as loud as I thought it was going to be. Bryce!
I can't believe he's really gone. I'm sorry, Mel. I just don't know what to say.
And just to prove he's gone. Sorry for that terrible sound that just came out of my mouth. If that even caught.
All the responsibility falls on me now, and Rez is still out there somewhere. This case is just beyond our capabilities. We were already at the bare minimum before this, but with Bryce gone, I just don't know what we should do now. I've already requested help from one of the cities. Hope they'll send some good investigators our way as soon as possible. At least we reclaimed everything that was stolen. Well, except for the eggs. Don't want to have to explain to the parents how the children were killed in the explosion. All of the generators were just sitting inside there. Makes me think that Reza must have left in a hurry. And we got so close to his hideout, for crying out loud. He probably just saw us approaching and left before we even had a chance to apprehend him. But you know what? We can't stop now. If anything, this has only proven that he's even more dangerous than we thought. Reza can make bombs out of generators. Who's to say where he'll use them next? We have to stop him now. Are you with me?
Yes.
Regardless of Bryce's death, we have to try our best to proceed with the investigation. For his memory. For the sake of the town. But at least Preza doesn't have any generators for now. All the stolen ones were accounted for inside the building. Alright. Let me see what else we have. When we searched the building, we found more than the things Reza stole. We also found this bloody bandage.
Think that's his?
Not what we need to find out, but given all that we know, probably is.
So he's wounded.
We know he was injured during the fight with his first victim, but whether this is from the same wound or anything else, not sure. In any case, you could bring it into the lab for us to find out more.
Sure.
Next, we have a witness who reported hearing loud bangs during the night. We'd like to send someone to make a follow-up visit. Need to confirm the witness statement. See if he has anything new to share. Also, now that we've reclaimed your PDAs, we're going to send one to the archives for analysis since they have experience with human artifacts. Better suited to do it than any of our departments.
No problem.
In any case, I just will leave everything here until I get to it, so feel free to do these tasks as you wish. I know it's laughable that we don't even have a free hand for a simple errand.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, I should get back to the investigation now. I'll leave the stuff for you here. I'll take care of the rest once I get back, alright?
Sure thing.
Good luck.
You too.
I think we can go ahead and reload in that case then, because
Yep. Yeah, but
I
first,
swear I changed Sebastian's voice changes every time I fucking have a set.
yes, but first, let me push this convenient button on my special watch here. Let's me go back in time. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the time. I'll do it.
Bryce, it was like you were just here.
Holy moly.
Wow. Whoa. Is it just me, or did we just get this weird feeling of deja vu? Anyways. All right. Let's go.
Pots of you
Oh.
here, pots of you then. Oh.
Whoa!
Unable to modify this timeline.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
really?
interesting.
I've never seen this error before.
I've never seen this before.
I've never seen this before either. That was a...
We done broke it. It looks like when you tried to change it, it caused some kind of corruption that now prevents it from being accessed. Reloading to change an outcome may work in other cases, but it's of no use here, Mel. You know, this could have been avoided if you just stuck with your original choice.
Whoa.
Going back and forth like this isn't really in the spirit of this whole thing anyway.
Hey, come on.
Even more so, you consider that the first time around, Bryce was actually safe, and you went back to see what would happen if you went with the other choice.
Ooh.
Oh, it knows
In
it.
any case, there's no use trying
Oh
to fix
no!
this now.
You have to go through an
You'll
earlier.
just have
You have to
to
go through an
deal with
earlier
it.
load then. Oh
Yeah,
no! You
no,
literally
no, you
can't
don't,
go
sister. No, you don't. I can go back further.
Yeah, fuck you! I can fix
Wow.
this.
It punished you for going back to see what happens with the other choice, even after
Yep.
knowing Bryce was safe.
Number 12, I think, is the last one.
I also have a quick save. Further
Yeah.
back too. So
Yeah.
Oof, it schooled Mel.
Shit. It fucking owned you.
What?
I'm just going to skip all this because we've already been through this. All right, I'll do it.
Ooh.
All right, let's go.
No!
Oh,
Oh no! You completely destroyed it.
No!
You killed Bryce permanently.
Damn it! Can't go it back.
Unable to modify this timeline?
We got us.
Yep.
So we gotta do it all from the beginning again?
Nope. You gotta. I think you literally have to go through and get this part done.
We had
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do.
You have to literally
Reloading.
follow through the entire story.
We had to. In other words, we're stuck with Anna.
It looks like you can. Yeah, just, yeah. Don't make me read this again.
Yep, it's forcing us to do this. No, fuck.
Yep.
Yep, we're just fuck it.
That is unfortunate.
I've never seen that before.
I have. Indeed, I did. It is actually a thing that if you do like a choice and you go back to see how it is, it'll say, no, this timeline is stuck. You're fucked. I'm sorry, Dave.
The fourth wall has creaked some. The fourth wall has some holes in it now.
Oh, it broke. It shattered. Well, here's the thing. Do you want to just skip through this one here in that case then? Go with like a bum ending in that case?
Well, we'll still do Anna's parts, but
Okay.
I am just gonna skip through like all these parts though because we've done them
Yep.
all before.
It's all been done.
It's all been done.
It's all been
Actually,
done.
I think this part will be different because we haven't had Anna take the bandage this time, so it was Damien before.
System is the game.
When I approached Anna's lab, I saw her sitting on the hallway floor, the door to her lab wide open. Hey, Anna.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on here?
The police came, raided the place.
What? Why?
It's a long story, and I'm not going to tell it now.
I think
so-
this actually busts Anna's ending too, if I'm thinking of it correctly.
Is it bad?
I don't know yet. I'm not sure how they expect me to work in these conditions, considering I get assignments from the council and the police. And they both turn around and mess up the place as if it's part of their job. It doesn't make any sense to me. Someone's going to hear about this, and there will be consequences. I can tell you that. Anyways, what did you want?
I was actually here to drop this off for you. Courtesy of the police.
That's what I'm talking about. Mess up my place, then ask for my help. Like, something isn't right here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What is this, anyways?
I'm sorry. It's a bloody bandage for analysis. It's related to the Reza investigation.
All right, then. I'll take it. Not for the police department's sake, but for yours. Don't let me hold you up. I'm sure you have places to be.
Well, see you then.
Yeah.
Check your status.
Check my status.
check your status with Anna.
Well,
Okay, she's still good.
Yeah, it was good before, so.
Okay.
Alright. Take the PTA to the library. Pretty sure this won't change. You make memories here.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep, there's
Oh,
that
yeah,
person.
no me.
Help you. Yep. Yeah. So we've done this part before, so I'm just gonna. So yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, it's all gonna be just that. So Yep. Seen this part before. Yes, we'll skip.
As you wish.
This is the 45-minute talk with the administrator.
Yep. This is all thing for me to do this morning. Guess they don't need me at the police department. Not that I mind.
You could have met with Bryce.
Meet with Anna.
You want her good ending, though, correct?
Yes, she's here. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Anna. What? Wait, what's wrong?
Chin.
No, we didn't hear you.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on? You sound pretty worried on the phone.
worried? If I was worried, that would mean I was afraid of something might happen. But I'm way beyond that. I know exactly what's going to happen to me. It's over. It's all over.
What are you talking about?
First they came to my lab, and now they went to my home too.
Who did?
The police! They raided the place. They got a warrant and everything. I already know they have all they need to convict me. I'm gonna die in prison.
Why? What did you do? What happened?
It's because of those tests I did on you.
You will die in prison, all because you looked my fingernail onto the microscope? I'm a bit confused. Okay. Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right.
In the beginning, the universe was created.
Not
with
that
a big
far.
bang.
This goes years back, and you already know half the story. I was a brilliant mind who skipped years in schools and was on the fast track through university with an incredibly lucrative career in front of me. You won't believe the offers I had, based on all of my accomplishments. I was still in school and already solving problems that no one had ever touched before. I had so many awards lining my shelves that new ones just went straight into the trash. I didn't need them. I just enjoyed the challenge. Besides, I couldn't care less about what some old people thought about my work, as if I needed their approval. I was already more than any of them could have ever dreamed to be. The next problem I was going to tackle was an incurable disease. I started my research, but in an ironic twist of fate, I ended up contracting the very same disease myself. Whether someone had not been following health and safety protocols as well as they should have, or if I was just unlucky, I'll never know. But the reality was that now I had a disease that was treatable, but not curable. Despite having helped an incredible amount of people with my work, I was now the one who needed help, and yet there was no one that could help me. No one but myself. I was already planning on working on a cure anyway. Well, what better reason could there be than doing it to save myself? I told no one about my affliction and set out to do what many others had failed to do. Any materials I needed to start my work were easily acquired just by waving my status around. I had free reign over my own lab. I could have gotten assistance if I wanted to, but I knew they'd only be liabilities. I even had a few good leads for ways to combat the disease, although the one that I chose to pursue was not exactly legal. Not without prior approval of the council, and my research was promising though, and while I submitted the paperwork, I knew that these things always moved really slow. Being pushed through the various boards and committees could have taken months, if not years, depending on how generous they would be. I just couldn't afford to wait that long, as I was working against the clock. So, while waiting for the paperwork to be approved, I had already started with my work. I fully expected them to approve it eventually. How could they not, given that I was tackling an incurable disease? The method I was going to use wasn't necessarily a new one, but controversial, and it didn't even cross my mind that anyone would object, seeing as I would cure thousands, if not millions, of future people. But I was younger then and a little more naive than I am now. In the end, my whole project came crashing down in flames. The proposal that I was sure would be approved was ultimately rejected, putting all of the work I'd already done into jeopardy. I'd already made good progress at the time, too. After the rejection, there was going to be an inspection of my workplace in order to determine the progress I had made on the project, which they assumed had been within legal bounds and didn't include the controversial things outlined in the paperwork. Of course, the meeting was just going to be a pretense, because I knew there were already rumors going around about what really went on in my lab. In the end, I had very little warning. Thankfully, I managed to dispose of most of the egregious evidence before they arrived. They found proof of my wrongdoing, but since they didn't find evidence of how far I'd already proceeded, I was able to deny most of their accusations. Using the controversial method when it hadn't been approved was still seen as a very grievous offense, though. I was charged and sentenced harshly, though the sentence was suspended due to their lack of evidence. With all I'd done for them, they knew better than to take away my license, and was able to continue work in other areas under the condition that it was within a council-owned facility.
I see. So, I assume that those tests on me were against whatever conditions they set for the suspended sentence.
Exactly.
Why didn't you just do the things the proper way and wait for the paperwork to clear?
Before my paperwork would even get through, you'd be long gone. Using you as a test subject would have been a process the council would have had to discuss with humanity. As such, there might have been another trade agreement, and who knows what else. I didn't have the time. Quite frankly, I don't know how much longer I have left. And this is my death sentence.
You thought my test results would help you find a cure?
And it's never going to happen now.
How did they find out so quickly? It's not been that long since I came to your lab.
It wasn't just those tests. There was Reza, too.
But Reza told me he didn't give you any of his blood when you asked for it.
Because that's not what I got from him. This is my life we're talking about. Do you think didn't spend hours on the ground in the hallway of the facility after Reza's first visit trying to find a stray hair or anything else I could use? Or that when I gave him that first generator, I didn't try to graze his skin just enough so that I could salvage a few skin cells?
How did he even find out about all this?
It was Damien, my assistant, that piece of shit. He was blackmailing me.
Wait, why?
Because he's jealous of me. Jealous of my success. He found out that what I was doing with the stuff I could salvage from Reza. And I didn't mind giving him what he wanted, though. I just wanted to live. And when he died, the police searched his apartment. They found all the evidence he had on me. And now everything's coming down. Be punished to the full extent of the law, and I will die in prison. My work will forever be tainted, and not that I care about that when I'm dead. Do you remember that childhood friend of mine I told you about? Never wanted to end up like her. But it seems not even I can do anything to escape that fate. Maybe I deserve it. Maybe that's my punishment. I have to die like she did because I left her. And I'll spend my last days bedridden, prison cell with no one to visit me or even care. And you know what? With all the data I got from you, I might have actually found a cure. I don't want to cry in front of you. I don't want the attention or the pity. I don't want it. I didn't cry back when I was diagnosed, and I'm sure as heck not going to cry now.
I want to give her a hug.
Tell her you know.
I know about your cancer. You have cancer.
How do you know that?
I saw your treatment plan when I was waiting for you on our date.
What? How dare you look into my personal belongings?
Hey, I wouldn't have if you didn't keep me waiting.
So what? That doesn't give you any right to look into my stuff.
Okay, it just happened, okay?
So, now you show your true colors, Mel. You're just as
Duplicitous.
duplicitous as our government.
Thank you, Encyclopedia Britannica.
They keep talking about how they care about everyone, yet that wasn't what happened to me. They're backwards rules and traditions that now demand that I die. Same rule and traditions that would make them worship you because of some stupid old legend. You know it, and used it to your advantage to arrange this one-sided trade with us.
That wasn't me.
It doesn't matter if it was you in particular, one of some of the other humans. Ugh. You still work for them, don't you? You look into things you shouldn't. Reza does whatever the heck he does nowadays. Why did I even come here today? To have another knife driven into my back? I'm just not sure why I ever expected anything different from you.
It's not like that at all.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Where I come from, we can cure cancer. If you came with me,
Huh. You can? Are you saying that if I went back with you, if you smuggled me out, that you could cure me?
we have the facilities. If we had the power from the generators we asked for, we could.
Are you kidding me? Because if you are, I'll...
No, it's the truth. Maybe we could work something out. I'm sure humanity would not object, or maybe we could just give you the technology, or the necessary method. We have already cured cancer, so there's no need for you to die.
Why would you do that for me? You know I don't care about you. I just wanted your blood, your data, just anything that would help me save myself.
And that's exactly what I'm going to give you.
Why? Nobody has ever cared about me. People are always willing to use my research, but I was just a machine to turn out results for them. That's what all of the awards were for. I admit I was selfish, always, yet I did great things. At least that's what everyone kept telling me. You know, after that whole affair back then and the suspended sentence, the rumors about me never stopped. Did they warn you about me? Tell you to stay away? Sure they have. Why are you still here?
I didn't listen to them, I guess. Just like you.
The council, Damien, Remy, they were always sabotaging me. If everyone just left me alone, I wouldn't even need your help. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? When they gave me the manager position at the facility, that was just to distract me even more. Giving me free reign over the lab so I'd be tempted to do something I shouldn't. How could I not at least try? One of their oh so important founding principles is how every individual is important. That's clearly not the case with me. At least it never showed it was. Now I can see just how different you are. You're the only one who came to me willing and without ulterior motives. Or did you?
Hey, you invited me. I just took that invitation. That's all.
Just to use you? And you still came back for more. You let me do all those tests on you. Sure, you complained like a pro, but you sat it out for me.
Well, I owed it to you.
You don't owe me anything anymore.
So what?
Maybe I don't have to die after all. If you can cure me, I'll give you whatever you want. I know there's politics involved, and I know it may not ever happen, but this is my last straw, my last hope.
I'll do what I can. I promise.
Thank you. Anyways, enough of that. I hope you don't mind me hanging around here. My place still looks like the police raided it. Oh, wait. That's exactly what happened.
You need help cleaning up?
No, I can pay someone to do it later. I just don't want to be there right now. Nice apartment you've got here, by the way. Not quite as fancy as mine, but this isn't bad either. Guess the council treats you nicely, huh?
Hey, it wasn't my decision.
You're such a VIP, aren't you?
Can't be that important if your apartment is nicer than this. Besides, after your rhetoric about being wild and all that when we went out on our date, I assumed you were more the type of person who just lives in a hole in the ground.
I'm not a hobbit. That's not what I said. I told you I can appreciate all kinds of different experiences. I could survive in the wild if I wanted to, though. Do you know what I did on my last vacation? I just started walking in a random direction. I spent a week in the wilderness before I came back.
Oh, that must have been an adventure. I wouldn't have been able to do that without any tools, though.
I could give you some tips if you'd like.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'll ever need them, but I guess they could come in handy.
Actually, there's only one tip that should take care of everything.
Oh, let's hear it then.
Just be a dragon. Then you've got everything you need and you don't have to rely on tools or other stupid stuff.
I mean, she's not wrong. Just be a dragon.
Just be a dragon.
You know,
See,
you're not.
be a dragon, solve all life problems.
Yeah, that's super helpful. How do you think I'm supposed to do that?
Not my problem.
Actually, can you tell me about your advances in genetic engineering? Maybe you can make that happen.
My personal ones?
I was speaking more of your society as a whole. But if you have personal experience, that could also be interesting.
We could do so much if we wanted to. Cloning, genetic scrambling, or hybrids of our various different species. Heck, we could even create new species if we wanted to, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Tampering with genetics is not allowed.
Boo!
Boo.
I wanted to create another pill like Viagra that would give you a 5-hour erection instead of 4.
Why?
Our enlightened society doesn't see any value in it. Besides, you know about our creation myth, right?
The one about a human creating you?
Yeah, that one. The only one we have. Anyways, we are not to tamper with the perfect images after which we were created.
And what would those be?
The belief is that each species was molded for particular tasks or a particular role in our society.
Really?
Some of them aren't even wrong. It suggests certain species should go to certain jobs because they're naturally a higher aptitude for those fields.
Can you give an example?
Well, let's just say that while everyone can join the police force, you'll never be the flyer on duty unless you belong to a species that can fly.
Oh, that much is a given. I was thinking more of about if there's any sort of discrimination, for example.
You could say so. These structures can be pretty rigid in places, especially where the council is concerned. They really like to employ the members of the various species in their traditional roles.
Conservatives.
Ironically enough, the perpetual nuance you know as Remy was a revolutionary case where that didn't happen.
In what way?
Well, a council's aide, particularly one who works in the archives, is usually a member of a species with more dexterous hands. You can't really expect a four-legged species to do that kind of job well. And he doesn't. It's really been a disaster. He's basically become the laughingstock of the whole town.
And a certain someone has made it her point to do that on purpose.
When Remy initially got the position, there was a lot of controversy about the subject. Some liked it, some didn't.
I thought that for Amara, politics was a popularity contest. Doing something controversial and divisive like that doesn't really fit that image.
She wasn't like that in the beginning. It certainly caused people to remember her, though. And now that people know her, she has changed her attitude a bit. It was a good move, because it kept her in the spotlight all the time, and she's using it to gain popularity now.
So she just likes the attention.
I don't know why she does it, and frankly, I don't care. You'd have to ask her yourself, but I doubt she'd tell you. I wouldn't expect honesty from someone like her.
Politics always used to be so messy back home. Scandals, arguments, lies, they were everywhere.
We do get the occasional scandal from time to time, and of course there's always rumors. You can't really make people stop talking.
In a way, I'm glad we don't have all that anymore.
Why not?
At some point, it just gets tiring. People get loud and argumentative, and those are supposed to be our leaders. Oh, and the world's kind of a total wasteland right now. I'm not sure if you've heard of that.
That's not something people would like here. If you're a council member who wants to be popular, you don't engage in that kind of behavior.
Well, that sounds like a nice change of pace.
Not necessarily, since it also leads to reluctant agreements and sweeping issues that should be talked about under the rug. You know what? That just doesn't jive with me. They like to preserve this fantasy of peace and harmony in our society. For me, it's just so fake. People pretend to be something they aren't to conform because they don't want to stand out. They become faceless puppets, like drones in a hive or cogs in a machine. What kind of world do we live in where speaking one's mind is seen as something bad? I never held back. See where that's gotten me?
I bet someone would argue that it would just be easier to conform then.
I could never do that. Besides, I don't want to. There's this thing called integrity. There's one thing this society needs, that's it.
Integrity Farms.
Now you're starting to sound like a politician.
If that's what your politician sounds like, maybe they aren't so bad. Sometimes I just want to walk up to some of ours and shake them until they wake up and accept the truth.
Oh, trust me, we have our politicians like that too. And for some of them, it's a lot more than shaking, but I can't really say that over Twitch without getting in trouble. So let's continue.
Just don't get Clinton.
What is the truth? Can I handle it?
You can't handle the truth. God damn it.
You can't handle the truth.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
You betrayed the law.
I'm a scientist. Truth are facts that are empirically verifiable by science and tests. After all, the tests I do in my job are to find out if assumptions are true or not.
I suppose if you ask different people, their definitions of truth would be very different.
What's truth to you then?
I share your view, actually.
There are not nearly enough people like that around here. You do seem to like talking about this kind of stuff, though.
I'm not an ambassador for nothing, you know.
You're an ambassador, so you can discuss the nature of truth with different cultures? You know, if you ask the wrong kind of person, these kinds of discussions could turn very ugly.
Well, I'm certainly here to learn about what you're thinking about. Hold on. Rebooting.
Mel.exe has crashed. Please wait to reload.
Yes. I'm certainly here to learn about what you're thinking and how your society works on a deeper level. Of course, I wouldn't just walk up to someone on the street and start talking.
Ooh, that was a big thunderclap.
Maybe you should be talking with someone in social studies then.
Not necessarily. Even if someone like that gave me their opinion, it's still important to hear the people's voices themselves.
Okay, anything else you want to know?
Well, how much do you really like me?
But not the kind of question I was expecting.
You called me when those things went down. You say you don't really know anyone else.
So, what?
Is it hard to admit that you like someone?
You know me a little by now. You know what I'm like. Whatever you're looking for, you know I'm not that kind of material.
Not even as a friend?
You want to use emotionally laden words to describe our relationship? We've met a few times, and that does it for you?
This isn't about me. Before anything happens to either of us, I just want to know.
I tell you, this whole world doesn't matter a hell of beans.
You want me to tell you how I feel about you? Even if something happened between us, you know it's not made to last. You will go back to your world, and I'll probably spend the next few years in prison.
You wouldn't like the commitment anyway, would you?
True. I wouldn't let something like that hold me back. People don't like me, and I don't like people. That's how it's always been. Right now, though, I'd have to say that you're probably the person I hate the least.
Well, that's something, I guess.
And I also can't deny that you do have a certain exotic quality about you.
Just don't be Joe Exotic.
Now you're talking.
But enough about me. If you've put up with me for this long, it can't all just be your own unselfish kindness, can it?
I think
I
it's
don't hate you
the
too.
middle one. I think it's the middle one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't hate you too.
I guess we feel the same way then.
Nice. Ever the charmer.
You know, this might be our last opportunity to do something. Why not make it worth it?
If you say so.
Just come all this way to just be like, I can't.
Is that a yes?
Yes. She strode forward, reaching out with a claw before she hooked it into the neckline on my shirt.
Into my neck.
Ooh.
Ow, chicka wow wow.
She got pretty eyes.
She does.
And this defines just how raptor-like she really is. Wow.
What are you doing?
Well, we have to take these off, don't we?
Please don't rip them. They're the only pair I brought. But I know I should have brought more.
Anna, the original blue.
Not like that. You ruin them. I'll do it.
All right. So fussy.
Not like I can find new ones in your world.
His clothes still have that Bryce smell over them.
Oh, don't. A free day, Amy. I'm just going to skip and just get rest. And I decided to spend the day relaxing in my apartment. I didn't know when things would start picking up again, so I figured it would be better to get some rest as long as I still could.
You know, if
Sad
Bryce,
Remy.
if Bryce
Remy
found
all
out
alone
that I
in the
was,
library.
you know, if Bryce found out that I was dating Anna at the same time, he'd really blow up on me.
Probably.
In what way? And oh, god damn it! I just realized. I just clicked. It just clicked. God damn it! Too soon. Too soon. Too soon.
No, perfectly timed. You totally missed it when he first said it.
Not what I mean. After a night of turbulent dreams, my consciousness returned to the shores of the waking world. Today is the day of the big fireworks. What did I bring? Let's go alone. Just kidding, Anna.
You know, that date with Bryce was really blast.
Shut up!
Yes, it was.
Stop it. That must be her.
Hey, Mel. Looks like you're ready to go.
I didn't think you'd want to go to a community event like this one.
Anything can be fun with the right company.
Well, with that argument, we could just stay here.
I haven't seen fireworks in years. With all the crazy shit that's happened to me recently, maybe they'll remind me of better days.
I think that's the first time I've seen this game curse.
Better days. You don't usually talk about yourself like that.
That's because I just don't give a damn anymore. Who cares if you know that about me? Who cares if the entire town knows? I certainly don't. These days, I'm just trying to make the most of whatever is left.
All right, let's go then.
You know, it occurs to me that everybody's good ending, you're just bringing them to purposely die.
After a few minutes of walking, we arrived at a rather empty-looking area near the edge of town. Well, so much for the whole town being out to watch the fireworks.
Yeah, I'm not going to those places. I'm kind of a celebrity, you know.
Really?
For better or worse, people know about me. Of course, they would, given my intellectual status.
Or maybe you just don't want to be seen with me.
No, that's not it. Actually, that could be quite fun. But it would be another reason for people to be jealous of me.
Oh, I think it's starting. We waited quietly as the stillness of the night enveloped us. Soon, I heard the sound of the first rocket making its way into the night sky, after which it exploded in a pattern of colors. More rockets followed, their thunderous noise echoing throughout the land.
These fireworks look different from this angle.
Suddenly, a terrible realization hit me. I had left the stove running.
Damn it, my brand new apartment too. My price
Did I
closed.
remember to lock the door?
Oh god, now I'm thinking back to me and Dav recently watched the recent dubbed episode of Dragon Goes House Hunting, and there was a little hint voice going on at a certain point just to give hints, but then it starts rambling things about like, did I leave the door? Did I lock the door? Did I leave the oven running? And all these stuff. It starts getting into Remy's. Not Remy's head, but
Where did I put my keys?
starts getting to our protagonist's head. Consider how public an event this was, and how everyone will be watching the fireworks. Now would be the best time for Reza to make his move. Not only was the village basically deserted, but the sounds of the fireworks would also overshadow any gunshots, giving him as much security as he would ever need. As the portal had been repaired by the mysterious person I met, now was the perfect time for Reza to make his getaway, and I was the only one who knew. Anna, I think we need to go. Now!
Really? The fireworks just started.
I know where Reza is. We need to stop him.
Speak for yourself. This isn't my responsibility.
This is much bigger than you. Are you going to help me or not?
Alright, just for you. What do you want me to do? Fight him?
I'm not sure if that would be such a good idea. I want to try to talk to him first.
If you can buy us some time, maybe I could get some help.
That'd be perfect. He'll be at the portal. Let's go. I arrived at the portal just a few minutes later. I couldn't help but be glad it was still turned off. It didn't appear to be used. To have been used recently, but it meant Reza was still here somewhere. I looked around, thinking about where he could be, or if it was worth reading for him. When I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Hesitating, I drew nearer. Sadly, once again,
Oh, they shot me.
Sebastian.
Ah, I'm dead.
Checked Sebastian for any signs of life and found nothing. However, his body was still warm. Reza was here very recently, but he hadn't used the portal just yet. Why? Sebastian's guard post was not just for the portal itself, but also the surrounding area. Since Reza was already here, he probably had some unfinished business very close by. The underground building. The administrator had told me about the prowess of the generators within. It probably hadn't been very hard for Reza to guess the same, or to try stealing them from a place he knew would be even more deserted than the rest of the village. Than the rest of the village was right now. He also didn't have far to go from the portal. All things considered, it was the only option that made sense to me. I could have waited for Reza here, but in the end, I decided it would be better to meet him underground. If there was going to be a confrontation, I was sure I would have the advantage in a more crowded space. Even in the darkness, it was easy for me to spot the site where they had unearthed the building's entry, as it was in a roped off area that I had seen from afar before.
So, do you want me to voice Reza?
Yep, sure.
Okay. Okay.
When I entered the building, I was met by a long, illuminated hallway that was lined with doors on both sides. Since the lights were already on, Reza had to be very close. I wasn't surprised at the building still having electricity, since its generators were also powering the portal. Suddenly, one of the doors opened, and out came Reza. carrying a large cardboard box. When he spotted me, he set it on the ground.
Mel, you're here. Oh, you don't know how glad I am to see you. I've wanted to talk with you for so long. I even tried to contact you, but I couldn't with someone tailing you the whole time. But talking can wait. Now that you're here, we've got everything. Come on, help me get this. Help me with this, and let's get out of here.
No.
What? No? What are you talking about?
I'm not doing anything until you answer a few questions.
Oh, so you want to talk now? Okay, sure. Why not? We've probably got a few hours if we wanted to. We just lost Shadow.
Oh. Hopefully they'll put... Oh. I guess the storm finally got to him.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
Oof, this will be interesting. All right. We've probably got a few hours if we wanted to. None of them will disturb us in here. We could get the backup generator as well after we send this one over.
When did you realize we were in the past? How did you know about the comet?
I've known
You
for
know
a
about the
while. I've known for a while. It's what I wanted to talk with you about when we met at the portal. How about you?
I only recently found out.
Looking back, it just seems so obvious to me now. I'm not sure how exactly you figured it out, but there are so many damn clues when you think about it. I mean, how could a supposedly completely different, independent civilization speak the same language as us? What was this supposed to be? An alternate reality? No. It was just a different time. When there was ever anything resembling these creatures on Earth, it's not hard to make the jump from dragons to dinosaurs when some of them here look pretty damn near identical to dinosaurs we knew about. And then there are also the prehistoric fruits, the plants, and the fact that their technological level is damn near exactly the same as our own past society. But we don't even have to think that abstract. Just look at the sky. The sun, the moon, even the stars are the same. Constellations change over time, sure, but you know we could account for that stuff. You could have just pointed your PDA at the sky and it would have told you the time period, including the imminent threat of being eradicated. You can even see the meteorite in the sky and how it would change its position day after day.
Are you done being condescending?
Well, I guess so.
You killed those dragons, Reza.
What a brilliant deduction, Sherlock.
Why did you do it?
Do you really need me to spell it out? Seriously, I thought better of you. After I found out the truth about this place, I knew just waiting for the generators we were owed was not an option anymore. It would have taken who knows how long, but I did not intend to stay a day longer than necessary. You wouldn't believe how hard it was for me to acquire some of the generators. Some of the dragons didn't go down easily. But who cares that they got back the generators I stole? With just this one, we won't need any of the others.
How could you do this?
How could I do this? let me ask you this. What harm is there really taking their generators when their whole civilization will be gone in a few weeks anyway? The ones I killed just died a little earlier than scheduled. Even if that creep hadn't have showed up and interrupted our meeting, we would have had the time for them to make the generators for us. We wouldn't have the time anyway. I'm sorry.
How about we don't let them all die?
They aren't going to be extinct anytime soon, if that's what you're concerned about. I paid the hatchery another visit before I came here. With the right persuasion, I think we'll have plenty of reasons to keep at least some of them around. Bodyguards, border patrols, weapons, even as pets or companions, as long as we make the necessary changes. See, it's not as bad as you might think.
I'm not just gonna abandon them like that, only for their whole civilization to be wiped out.
Get your priorities straight, Mel. Next, you'd rather starve because you suddenly empathize with... and you're not satisfied just starving by yourself. No, you're going to let all of us starve because you want to impose your morals on everyone. Since when did you think that you would get to have any say in this? You know you're here. You know why you're here. What you're proposing is treason. And you know the consequences. Personally, I don't mind if you want to stay here. You know I don't care about corporal punishment. Just let me through, and you can do whatever you wish.
Can't do that, Reza.
I see how it is. They've told you they need this generator to stop the comet, huh? And now you've become their lackey. Don't tell me you've been drinking up to what they've been telling you. You know they have as much of a vested interest in this whole thing as humanity does. That I and you do. Well, or at least used to. Do you think you wouldn't do the same thing if it was their families on the line instead of ours?
Their entire world is on the line here.
They live in perfect harmony with their perfect green energy source and no reason for wars or conflicts, yada, yada, yada. We had that too. And you know what happened then? Oh, why am I asking? Of course you do. This is such an idiotic trope, you know? Random person meets weird natives, learns their way, and ends up saving them. What do they need you for, huh? Maybe they're going to be extinct for a reason if they can't even save themselves.
You know of our suffering, yet you will let them have it?
I don't care what happens to them, but unlike you, I was trying to save humanity.
At any cost.
We have the solution right here. And you want to get philosophical now? Don't you think we deserve it? They've had it for who knows how long. Now it's time for us.
Not like this.
Do you think I like it? If there was a different way, I wouldn't have spent the last few weeks doing what you didn't. We don't live in this fairy tale world of yours where there is a perfect solution to everything. You should know that. Just being here for a few weeks must have messed you up. And I think I know why. You got too used to all of the comforts they have here. You actually don't care if they all die back at home, do you? As long as you can stay here in this perfect little world of yours, you have discarded everything and everyone back at home and replaced it with this. Maybe it is because you just don't have a life back at home. I can even understand that a little bit. Of course, it would be nice to just stay here where they have everything that we don't. But being here also reminded me of everything I hated about our world as it used to be. The pettiness and the politics. Say about the solar flare that what you want, but it leveled the playing field and gave people like us a chance to make a difference. For all of our efforts, what did we get? A vote that was meaningless in a sea of stupidity and lies. Now everyone has to pull their own weight. We make the rules. You, of all people, should understand that. Of course, they wouldn't. They haven't experienced how it is to live like what we do now. To see the world burn and everyone you know die around you.
And because I have, I won't let the same thing happen to them.
How many do you think died back at home just in the 2 weeks you've been here? Because we don't have the power for the hospital, huh? Do you think those victims aren't worth mentioning? Or do you just even care, or do you just care about the few, keyword here, few dragons I killed? Our city is the last bastion of a civilized society in a world where nothing else is left. Maybe you've forgotten about them, but I certainly haven't. How many of us do you think will still be there in a month, a year? Or are they just a statistic to you?
The same could be said for the dragons, you know.
What do you want to do? Talk me down from doing this, and then what? It's too late anyway. You think they're just gonna let us go after what I've done? Ha! Bad chance. You know, whatever you may think, you'll find that our leaders back at home agree with my course of action.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I expect you to join me.
That's not going to happen.
And you call yourself an ambassador? This generator is the only thing we need for our city to survive. How can you even argue about this?
The dragons also need that generator, and I'll do what is necessary to stop you if I have to.
So that makes you the judge, jury, and executioner. What a wonderful set of morals you have there, Mel.
We only need to wait until the comet has passed safely.
You think you can stop the comet? And you need this generator right here. You need this to do that. Sure. And if your plan fails, then it's not only that this world is gone, but we also lose any and all hope to save our own. We are so close now. We can't risk anything by waiting for your crazy plan when back at home people are dying by the minute. I will not let you.
You only want to save your own two-faced hide, because you don't want to face the consequences of what you did. Why are you laughing about this?
Because it's a joke! It must be! I'm the one with the gun, and you thought you could just waltz in here and lecture me. Okay. Alright, listening to you was fun and all, but the grown-ups must get back to work now. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't stop me, and you can't stop me now. Anyway.
We don't have Shadow.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to pull 2 rolls?
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm here, but I wouldn't do a good Maverick.
Maybe I can. Yes, I'm gonna do 2 rolls. Screw it.
Okay, all right.
Maybe I can. Suddenly, Maverick and Anna appeared next to me.
You planned this, didn't you, Mel? Traitor! And to think I'd let you distract me with such a cheap trick, just because I thought there was still a shred of humanity left within you.
He pulled out his gun, not sure which one of us he should be aiming at.
Just let me go, and I'll forget this thing ever happened.
You've got 6 bullets for 3 people. You think you can really do that, Reza? You think this is worth risking your life for?
I've been risking my life for this every single day for the last 2 weeks. What did you do during that time? Sip champagne in your nice apartment? Did you date a couple of these dragons while you're at it too? Besides, this generator and the whole building came from our time. They belong to humanity.
Suddenly, the administrator came out from the shadows in the hallway behind Reza.
No, they belong to me.
Confused, Reza spun around, aiming his gun at the newcomer, who was slowly walking towards them.
Fuck are you? Freeze! I said freeze!
Want to waste your bullets on me? Feel free. You can't stop all of us.
If you say so.
He pulled the trigger, and the administrator fell to the ground with a dull thud that knocked her mask off. My first instinct was to run away, but as Maverick started charging, so did Anna, and I. Maverick was fast, pouncing on Reza before he had a chance to aim at any of us. He was knocked to the ground, and Maverick embedded his teeth into the body before him.
Well, that's the first.
Reza was screaming.
Fuck!
He aimed at Maverick's head and frantically pulled the trigger twice. The jaws dislodged, and Reza aimed his gun in my direction. Out of nowhere, Anna tackled me, shoving us both out of the way just before Reza unloaded the weapon in our direction. Both of us were seemingly unharmed, and by the time Reza was reloading his gun, Anna was already up again and running towards him. Just as he raised his arm to aim at her, she jumped and collided with him, causing him to miss his target wildly. She was on top of him now, raising a hind leg before slitting his throat with one of the large claws at the end of it. Immediately, he slumped. Blood gushed from his wound as he helplessly squirmed on the ground, and horrible, distorted noises left his severed windpipe. After a few seconds, his movement stopped, and Anna returned to me. Yeah, blood warning for this.
Ooh.
It's a late blood warning, but there's a big blood warning for this episode.
So this is the first time Maverick acted first. Usually Maverick acts after your partner.
Are you alright?
Yeah. We went to check on the others, but both Maverick and the administrator were dead.
Oh.
We never saw that scene either.
No, that was
Yeah, this is a whole new one.
Yeah, it's a different ending.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was surprised to see it play out so differently.
in the weeks that followed, the dragons prepared for the comet. I, on the other hand, spent more time with Anna as she opened up about her condition. When the time came, the dragons executed their plan, and, by utilizing the underground building generator, the comet was ultimately diverted and never hit Earth. Even after they recovered and the power was restored to the portal, I knew I wouldn't be able to return to my own time, as the administrator, Izumi, had deleted the coordinates I need to return home when she repaired the portal a while ago. While she had her own reasons for doing this, it meant that my only options were to stay here, or to use the portal and the coordinates she had entered to travel back in time and return to the day of my arrival in this world. However, I wasn't very concerned about this at the moment, as I spent my time in this world accompanying Anna on her journey. For her help in stopping Reza, she was awarded the highest honor the council could bestow on her, citing her bravery and exceptional service to the community. As a result, the case against her was dropped, and she was cleared of all charges. In the months that followed, I was allowed with her during her cancer treatments, and could only watch as her condition worsened day by day. By this point, she was living in a hospice and had become thin and weak as her disease had eroded her both physically and mentally. What did the doctor say?
Who cares what the doctor said? I know he sugarcoats everything. Not going to be long now, or else I wouldn't even be here.
I'm not sure if there is any sensible way to ask this, but
We're talking about less than a week. And besides, I'm the one that's dying here, not you. No reason for you to be so upset.
she looked away from me as I saw tears welling up in her eyes.
And to think, in your world you already had a cure for cancer. How pointlessly tragic. Yet, here I am, being what I never wanted to become. But at least I'm not alone.
A few days later, he passed away quietly in her sleep. The council had a funeral in her honor, which I didn't attend. Now that I had been with Anna until the end, I had a decision to make. I could either stay here and accept this outcome and all its consequences, or, by using the portal and Izumi's coordinates, travel back in time and return to the day of my arrival in this world. This way, I could get the chance to try again. No doubt, it would be a risk to relive this roller coaster of emotions. After all, I would have to go through all the events and their dangers again. But maybe it will be worth it.
So, quick question.
Yes?
How did you like my portrayal of Reza being, like, this emotionally driven?
It was very good. It was perfect. It was spot on.
It was amazing.
It made sense for him.
I mean, considering what I know from him in this few parts in the Broken Hearts comic, which is essentially the prequel comic to this, and just how even without it, just how he acts now, it makes perfect sense. It perfectly fits. Yeah, that's Anna's good ending, for lack of a better word. He sadly dies of cancer, and so to undo a mistake I made earlier, which the system pulled Undertale on me for, I'm just gonna speed run through Bryce so we can finally get Bryce's ending tonight.
Yep.
Give him credit. That was a really good. Haha, we got you.
Yeah, that was. Aha, we got you, you little shit.
Trying
Well,
to screw
actually-
around the time-space continuum. Not on our watch.
Yeah, no, that was more like the game going. All right, listen here, you little shit.
Actually, you know what that reminded me of? You didn't say the magic
Magic
word.
word.
Oh.
You didn't say the magic word. Damn it.
I hate this hacker bullshit. I gotta be right back. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Sure. We're speedrunning
Okay,
three
after-
parts anyways. Oh.
Okay, so
You have seen your first good ending.
Wait, what?
You have seen Anna's good ending.
Oh, we saw Lorem's good
No.
ending. What?
I don't fucking.
Yeah, you've seen Lorem's good ending. Hey, he got an ending. Hey.
Maybe the
Lorem
others aren't
counts.
considered good endings. They're just considered mediocre endings. Mediocre at best.
all right.
Anyways, you go.
After.
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead.
I said, okay, you go AFK there, Nona. And what were you about to say there, Aeros?
I was gonna say after that little emotionally driven speech, I need to refill my hydration flask.
Okay. Let's take a little. No, let's all take a little hydration break then. And we will see you guys back in a sec. And we're back. We're back, everyone. Okay, you can talk now.
Okay, hello.
And we have yes, we have a corgi now.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello, everybody.
A firewing. If they're still there, firewing.
He may be AFK.
Nothing. And a roadie
Hello.
with the sky in the background.
Yes. I was currently in the kitchen. I'm sitting in the studio.
But yes, we have an upgraded cast now, though at least for this brief bit, we shouldn't need too many because I'm just gonna because after that little mishap that the system
What happened?
Oh,
Val tried to do
we had
something
a
bad.
thing?
The system said no, no, no.
Wait, what happened?
the system cheated my time rewind powers.
How did that happen? I'm curious. You want to give me a recap?
So I asked the chat if they were curious to see what would happen if we actually let Bryce go first. And so I was like, okay, we'll do that. I
That
saved
room
there.
that had the explosives.
Yeah,
A bit of
and-
context.
And-
Ooh.
So yeah, Bryce saw the explosives and died. And so it's like, okay, we'll go time rewind powers now. And then we chose the correct option, but then things got corrupted, and then the system was like, you didn't say the magic word.
Oh god, it's like that guy in Jurassic Park when he
Yes.
put the virus in the
Yup.
system.
This is
Oh.
it actually well it says it's like this timeline seems to be
You can't change
corrupt.
this timeline.
This action seems to be corrupt. Wait, did you try to cheat the timeline to see all the endings at once? Shame on you.
Did the system actually said that? Oh, that's horrible.
Not
Yeah, it
exact in those exact words, but pretty much.
Well, at least Anna seems to be okay. I see her picture there.
Yeah, we ended up because I screwed up Bryce's ending again. I ended up falling through with Anna's fully.
But that's a happy ending because I see her little picture there without the
Well,
shadow.
Happy
It is a happy ending, but it's still heart wrenching.
because
Oh, I
she
figure every single one of these things
well-
are heart wrenching for
well-
crying out loud.
well with her she ends up dying of her cancer in the end.
Great dragon cancer, Jesus.
All because
I mean,
all because we can take her back to our world because the administrator set the coordinates back to going back to the start of our arrival. So
I mean, this game's well written, but where do they get their script from? Soap operas?
anyways,
like-
but yeah, anyways, speedrunning Bryce up to the point where he don't screw up with them and I can actually see his fourth night with them. Can you read your journey, Mel?
Continue your journey, Mel.
Sorry. I'm
I will
sorry.
talk over you this time.
It's still an instinct because that's what we're doing since the start.
All right.
I know.
So I know you're going after Bryce for this one, but who's the second dragon you'll be smooching with?
None because I know the system was going to screw with that anyway. So you know what? Screw it. We're just speedrunning one and done. And then after on that we got that quickly passed. It's either between Adine or Remy. And I'm
Come to think of it, Mel, you may not need to do a speed run because now that you've finished that path, you should be able to jump back to the thing where you saved right before you made that decision.
it'd still be back in that playthrough. I had to go through with this playthrough to get it.
Are you sure? Because they said
Yes.
they just had to finish that path, and then you could go back.
You could try and see if it baps you in the snoot again.
I could try.
It doesn't
As
hurt
you
to
wish.
try.
I will make a quick save here and can go back and try. Just have to remember where
Was Shadow on here earlier? How was he doing? He's doing all right.
Shadow was here
Yeah.
earlier, but a storm kind of kicked him
Oh
out.
gosh. Oh
Knocked him
yes,
out of
there's a
commission.
hurricane hitting Alabama right now. Holy
Wait.
cannoli.
Wait, is that where he is?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh
Alabama.
shit!
There is a category 4 or 5 hurricane hitting Alabama right now.
Yep. I've been kind of watching its approach.
And that's where he is physically existing. Just to
Yeah,
let you know.
I didn't know that. Shit, I would have just said, no, don't come to the stream. freaking work to evacuate or something.
I'm from Florida originally, so usually, and he's from usually most people in a storm that comes a knock, and you just batten down the hatches and do your best, or evacuate. So I don't know where he is exactly. So hopefully he made the best decision for himself.
Yeah, same here. Like you said, he was seeing lightning striking the ground nearby.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad storm to be quite honest. I don't want to make you nervous, but they're saying it's almost as the level as Katrina. So I hope he's doing well.
Well, now I am nervous. Yeah, and I already knew about. I already heard about it coming. I didn't realize he was in the path. So just hearing that now, it's like it's too late now. You can't undo that.
Friends up here with family in Mississippi, and they're about to get hit hard.
Yeah. But I have to tell you, I survived hurricanes myself. I just survived Wilma. I survived Andrew. So people who live in those type of areas, they're tough cookies. So you just have to trust in. Yeah.
Well, it's not just surviving it too, but also like any other losses. Dude,
I know.
I've had a friend and their girlfriend like just have their homes completely gone by a tornado.
Mm-hmm. It's well, I know it's a tough situation, but he was here and he got to and hopefully we'll just reach out to him later and make sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a product.
What area of Florida, Corgi? Pattern on Etsy.
Oh, anyways, crap. Nope. There we go. I can't. I started clicking the wrong thing. Anyways, yeah, we'll give that that try. But if it says the corrupted thing, we're doing the full. We're just fast forwarding up to past
speed run.
Yes, we're just speed run.
Proceed to fast forward.
Yep, I knew it.
It's the corruption.
It still counts. It still counts.
All right, we're trying.
Although it was technically saying something different.
The game's smart. It knows when you're fooling it.
It knows when you're messing around.
Unless you probably go into the files, but anyways, I don't think you're gonna be hacking it.
Nope. Nope. Just speed run.
I mean, you've done most of the smoochy stuff with him. I mean, you got him drunk. You went to his barbecue. You snuggled with him.
I'm still snuggling. Speed run, and then we'll start with either Adine or Remy. I'm kind of leaning towards Andine for the next one and save the best boy for last.
Shadow, do you want to do Adine or
Adine selection?
Yes.
Adine is the flying banana, right?
Yes.
I wish.
I wouldn't call her a banana.
Yeah. I'm
I
curious.
thought people called her bananas. I don't know. Maybe that was just a Sky thing.
Oh,
No,
actually,
the banana thing was a meme.
Actually, what? What were you gonna say there, Harris?
I think it was at this point where something might be a little different in Tatsu Park.
Well, I was gonna go there anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Did you try the little pink girl dragon yet? The little pink girl dragon was trying to find medicine.
Oh, we found out that we can only fully go through her through Remy's path.
Ah, okay. So if you do Remy next time, you could probably do her too.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm guessing something new in the hole?
In the hatch. Yep.
Down the hatch.
If memory serves me right.
Do you remember the code?
Yep. Counterclockwise. Establishing a good drinking system. Kill objects stark the contrast against the pitch black backdrop.
Okay, so it's not there this time. Okay, so it's a bit further in. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait. Ooh.
This is red markings. It's all to be found here.
Oh,
It's the bloody bandage, right?
Yeah.
Nope,
It's,
not. No, suspicious markings, not bloody bandage.
Oh, it's different.
Yes. So technically, I was right, but not the thing I was thinking about.
and of course, it's not shown there. Go back. Subject to the perk. Okay, I'm going to do the quick speed the library visit. Guess I've been here recently. He wants me doing. That's all. Guess I want to skip ahead.
As you wish.
Probably getting annoyed at me for just fast forwarding everything.
Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I'll make it go faster to the parts we haven't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I want to do a proper full timeline with after this. The reading just to make this faster. Too late. Speed run. Dragon speed dating.
All of the speed running.
You never think there'd be a speed run in a visual novel, did you, stream? Okay. Now if I navigate here's the tricky part. Now I have to navigate my protagonist through this little special corner here. I just had to drop the pants and just rub against the wall just the right way.
Are you trying to break the fourth wall? Because that's a good way to do it.
Sorry, I was just double checking something, but I skipped it.
Oh,
Oh, skipping ahead. Well, technically, I could check through. Did it change? Yes, it did permanently change. He's still alive. That's the part I wanted to double check. So that was the proof our point from before that
If you
the
don't
butterfly effect has come through.
Stay at work so late.
Well, not butterfly, but precognition.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is Sky saying something?
Yes.
yeah.
It's a
He's whispering in my ear.
phone.
Well, we gotta heard it.
I guess if we're gonna talk, we're gonna have to step outside the studio.
Am I here?
Yeah. Hurry up, mute. Why am I
Yeah.
overcomplicating things?
Yeah, just letting you know, just in case, because we are broadcasting.
Yes.
Oh, hey, guess who's here? Money Moo.
What?
Onyx.
He's in the audience.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Ah.
What's up,
Hello.
Onyx?
Enjoying our speed run tour right now.
It's just like dragon speed dating, I guess. This one.
Oh. Speed run. Which called out to me? Oh right. Oh, it's still giving me this option, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. We need an old man voice.
Oh yeah, the ice cream dragon.
Yes.
Old man
Yes. I can hear
Let's say
you,
old
Fire.
man first. One sec.
Fire.
Rar?
You're broadcasting.
Okay.
I'm broadcasting?
Yeah, you're broadcasting.
Roady, you want to do it?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Can you do old man?
Yeah, I can do old man.
Yeah, do old man Roady.
Oh, my Roady. I was on
He
my way to
sells
the
ice cream.
police station when a voice called out to me.
Okay.
That's you.
Hey, you!
Nice old man.
I'm talking to you, human.
Woman.
He's got my glasses. How about that?
Can I help you?
I certainly hope so. I'm in a little conundrum here. My cart seems to be stuck.
I can see that.
I'm Katsuharu, by the way. Local ice cream vendor.
Now, you probably heard about me by now.
Of course, of course. In any case, do you think you can spare some time to help me out? It might take a while, though. So I hope you're not in a rush.
Sure, I can help you.
Thank you. Now, I already tried just pulling it out, but I think the axle is going to break if you try to do that again. It wasn't really the best condition to begin with. Honestly, I heard a crack when I tried to pull it out earlier.
So, what do you want me to do?
The cart is pretty heavy, so I'll be the one lifting it and holding the wheel steady so the axle doesn't break. Once I give you the sign, you'll start pulling, and hopefully that'll do the trick.
All right.
Here, grab the handles and wait for my signal.
By the time I had gone into position, Katsuharu was already on the other side of the cart, getting dirty as he slowly lifted the affected corner of the cart out of the muddy hole. Is that your sign? Did I start pulling now?
Do it! Do it now!
I started pulling, but the cart turned out to be much heavier than I expected. It didn't move.
What are you waiting for? Do it already!
I pulled harder, but the cart refused to budge. I mustered all my strength before I pulled as hard as I possibly could.
Yes! Do it!
Slowly, the cart started moving. After a few seconds, it was freed from the perilous clutches of the muddy puddle. With a dull thud, the dragon set the cart down again before he flopped on the ground, exhausted. Hey, we did it.
Yeah, good job.
You want me to call you some help?
No, just need some rest. Maybe some ice cream. Yes, I'll have some ice cream. I'll be better in no time.
Must be some pretty good ice cream then.
Oh, you have no idea. Must have already heard people talking about my wonderful, unique ice cream experience.
Actually, not really.
Huh. Where are my manners? I haven't even properly thanked you yet.
Oh, it's no problem, really.
No, I insist. I won't be indebted to you for helping me.
What are you playing?
You are hereby invited to join me for ice cream. As an ambassador, I owe it to yourself and humanity to try it.
Maybe I do.
Well, I must get going for now. Here's my number. I'll get you that ice cream some other time.
Thanks. Or just play my next move. Alright, this is the piece of paper. Fast forward! Go to the portal! Screw it, go to the portal.
Oh no, I thought this time we were going to the police.
That's from up now. This light, let's... I'm gonna read until I see something different happens. Yep, I got grabbed by the hooded figure.
It's too late. Maverick arrived before you did. He'll make sure that no one uses the portal today. Don't follow.
And she just pushes me. And it's gone. So I ran back home and called the police. Yeah, okay, so nothing's really changed there. All right.
Okay.
So we're still doing Bryce, but since we also have the other option which we didn't do last time, let's meet with
Get ice cream.
Save. Save.
Yes, save.
Yay.
save.
Save that game.
An ice cream.
What's funny is
Yay, ice cream.
Yes, we're gonna
my
get.
grandpa ate ice cream every day, and he had the exact same beard. I just kind of
Whiskers.
channeled him a little bit.
Oh, there you are. I wasn't sure if I was gonna find you from the description you gave me.
Well, this corner is where I do business. Could have asked anyone, and they would have told you where to find me.
I see.
Now, what would you like for some ice cream?
Well, what do you have to offer?
What do I have to offer? As for the main dish, I have ice cream, gelato, frozen yogurt, frozen custard, soft serve, sorbet, sandwiches, popsicles, mellarine, sherbet, cold taffy, snow cones, and halu halo.
All right.
For sides, I can offer you waffles, sticks, pretzels, cups, wafer cones, cake cones, sugar cones, chocolate coated cones, double cones, or vanilla cones.
That's a lot of variety you have there.
And I haven't even started on about the toppings. Now you know why I have to keep dragging this big cart everywhere?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, we're closed.
You don't look closed.
But we are.
I really want to buy an ice cream though. Please. It's really hot. In fact, I'll pay you twice as much.
Sorry, we are closed.
Can you at least tell me when you're going to be open?
I am not a lemon sorbet. I don't even know what a sorbet is.
When I feel like it. Now off you go.
But
Katsuharu
Go on,
waved his claw
get.
dismissively.
Off you go.
sheesh. Whatever. I'll just go jump into a lake or something. That'll help me cool off.
Why did you come here when you were closed?
This is just my spot. Has been for a long time. I'll open for those pesky customers later. But right now, I have a guest to entertain.
I see. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I've been in this business for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow.
You see, I'm this town's only real ice cream vendor. Sure, you could just go into a store and buy any pre-made ice cream nowadays, but it's just not the same. My customers know that. They love my ice cream. Of course, I don't just sell it. I also do ice cream parties and catering.
Ice cream parties?
Only for very special occasions.
The townsfolk must really like your ice cream then.
Oh, yes. Business has been wonderful for decades. Lately, though, everything just seems to be going down.
Why is that?
Every day, less customers find their way to me. If I don't sell everything, things start to spoil and I have to throw them away. Never had to do that before. If it keeps going like this for much longer, I might have to face the reality of bankruptcy. I was planning to retire in a few years. I can't. Not like this. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if I hadn't also lost my savings recently.
Oh no. What happened?
Well, I happen to be an avid player of a game called Mahjong. And just as it so happens, sometimes people play it for money too.
Oh, he gambled it away.
God, my grandpa also had a gambling addiction.
You lost all your savings by gambling.
That's the funny thing about gambling. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you win big, and sometimes you lose all your savings. That's just how it goes.
See, why did you decide to become an ice cream vendor anyway?
I have quite a history, human. So I'd hope you're prepared.
Well, I am an investor, so if you have a story to tell, I'll listen.
As you wish. I have very fond memories of my childhood. When I was little, we had a confectioner in town who offered all kinds of specialties, from cookies and sweets to cakes and chocolates.
Purple pies.
The owner was a kind old dragoness who made everything that was sold in her shop with her own 2 claws. Her confectionery was always very good, but it was her ice cream that was truly exceptional. Even as a small child, I could always taste the difference. Even when my peers didn't care and proclaimed one ice cream as good as the next. As I grew up, I came to a fundamental understanding about people. There are those who are content with the lowest common denominator, and those like me who can appreciate the finer details in expertly crafted things. I talked with her, and I heard of her plans to retire, to see if someone else was to continue running the shop, or if she had taken an apprentice. But to my utter dismay, I learned that this was not the case. You see, she was the kind of humble person who didn't think of herself or her wares as special in any way, so she never felt the need to preserve them. I realized that without my intervention, her art would be lost forever. I begged and pleaded with her not to let this happen, but she insisted that I had vastly overestimated her skill. It was not until I ran out and brought her some of the store-bought pulp they dared to call ice cream that she gave in and agreed with me. As a creator, she of course had never felt the need to buy some for herself when she could just make her own. And after only eating her own wonderful ice cream for all these years, it had just become ordinary for her. She had never realized how exceptional it truly was. Even though she was already at retirement age at the time, she took me in as an apprentice to teach me in the fine art of confectionery. I was her student for a few years and learned the basics of many different recipes. But unfortunately, she passed away before I could learn the secrets to her particular blend of ice cream. For the next couple of years, I traveled from city to city, trying to find her relatives or confectioners of a similar caliber in order to find the last ingredients of her recipe. Going from one disappointment to the next, I finally tracked down a distant nephew who remembered her from his own childhood. Even back then, her ice cream had apparently been very popular in the family. He was very happy to hear that she was able to fulfill her dream of owning her own confectionery. However, After he told me that the recipe was the confectioner's own and that she had never divulged it to anyone else, I had to realize that this was a secret she had apparently taken with her to her grave. Nowadays, people tell me that I have surpassed her. What they don't know is that all the different recipes I use, all the varieties I offer, came to be when I tried to recreate her recipe. I never succeeded. Just look at the number of different ice creams I sell. People tell me how impressive that is and how they're all wonderful. They think it makes me better than her. But she only ever sold a single flavor, a single variety. She never needed anything else because that one flavor was perfect. I can only ascribe my own success to what I learned from her. Of course, this corner is not the only place where I sell the ice cream. I also have my spots in the surrounding villages, but even out there I can slowly see the influence of the cities taking over. The trouble is, nowadays people just don't appreciate the art anymore. They only care that they can eat and not about what they eat. They are too quick to settle for what they can get from a local supermarket. Ugly, mass-manufactured pulp. You know, some of these companies have approached me before. They wanted to buy my recipes, but I won't let them ruin what I have been making it cheap and easy to produce like the stuff they sell. My ice cream is only what it is because I still make it myself with my own two hands. This is the way it has been and how it's always going to be.
You mentioned you were planning to retire in a few years. What's going to happen then? Do you have any students that would take over the business afterwards? The dragon gave a big sigh.
I wish. I've had a few students who wanted to learn the art, but they all gave up sooner or later.
But why is that?
I may be very forgiving, but the recipes aren't. Some steps require manual labor, and people don't expect the harsh conditions that come with the job. Many apply only because they know how successful I am or how much I sell on a hot day, but they don't see all the work that goes on behind the scenes. I see the same influence of the cities corrupting the youth of today. They are lazy and seek instant gratification, wanting to make the recipes easier and cut corners, but I won't stand to compromise on quality. If there is no one willing to learn, appreciate, and preserve the art form, it will tell me there is no desire for my ice cream in this world anymore. Let them have their cheap stuff if that's all they want. I'd rather take my recipes to the grave than let the big companies have them. I have a grandson who may be my last hope. Unlike others, he was always interested not only in eating my ice cream, but also learning what it took to make it. In a year or two, he'll be old enough to become my apprentice if he so desires. I am not sure if his interest will still be present. If it is, I don't know if he will be able to brave the hardships that come with it, but I have to hope. However, that is talk for the future. I have much more pressing problems right now.
Like what?
You see, this area used to be a popular spot for people to meet each other. But ever since Tatsu Park opened, it's not worth it to come to my corner anymore. The store is closer now.
Well, maybe you shouldn't count on people seeking you out. Maybe you should try coming to the people instead. That's what the card is usually for, right? Have you tried moving it somewhere else?
Moving?
Well, that's what the wheels are for, right?
But this has been my spot for the last 40 years. It's always worked out great for me.
Well, considering it's not working out so great right now, maybe it's time for a change. The dragon raised a claw to his chin, his expression telling me he was deep in thought.
I guess I don't really have anything to lose at this point. What do you propose? I'm not sure how I let you convince me to come here when this is the place that stole all my customers from me.
I don't think that's the right way to look at it. The world is ever changing, and you can't stop that. You have to find ways to deal with it, or else you'll be left behind in the past. It's too easy to just blame the changes, and be done with it. You shouldn't be really so quick to give up, you know?
But all my customers know that the other corner is my spot. How are they going to find me here?
I think the people who will buy some ice cream will spread the word.
You think so?
Well, it's summer. I'm sure there are tons of people around who would like to buy ice cream right now.
Well, if you think you can sell ice cream better than me, then please, go right ahead.
Oh, what do you usually do?
What do you mean?
Well, what's your usual sales tactic?
I don't need to do anything special. People always come to me. During my best times, they'd wait for my arrival in lines, and I'd be sold out in minutes.
I see. Well, that may have worked before, but these times call for different measures, I think. We set up the cart at one of the busier corners. Once it was ready, only needed to get the word out. Ice cream! Get your ice cream here! Ice cream by the one and only Katsuharu, here in Tatsu Park! Get some while supplies last! It didn't take much to make people in the vicinity take notice. The first customers arrived quickly. Of course, everyone recognized Katsuharu and loved his ice cream, but they also commended him on his new location. Others, however, were attracted by me, the human that was generally under police protection, openly selling ice cream. Gave people plenty of excuses to come over for a short chat. I'm Commander Shepard, and this ice cream cart is my favorite in Tatsu Park.
And the ice cream cart is my favorite spot in Tatsu Park.
Publicity. Is there social media in this world?
Maybe. I don't think they've reached a snout book yet. But maybe they have My Nest.
I was gonna say maybe they have My Den.
There we go, My Den.
Well, I did have that weird globe they use as a computer, so who knows?
Soon, people were flocking to the cart as word got around of the humans selling Katsuharu's legendary ice cream in Tatsu Park. Fire!
Yeah.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wanna voice this one?
Can I get one of these, please?
Of course. One ice cream for my favorite art student.
How'd you know?
I've seen you around. Besides, your accessories kind of gave it away.
Okay.
Okay. Who should we get to voice this one?
I need some ice. My colleagues. Oh, you whipped it away from me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, I was just checking. Okay. Go keep to death.
I need some ice. My colleagues are dehydrated from working in the heat.
How many cups would you like?
Let's make it 10.
All right, here you go. 10 cups plus one extra, just for you.
Thank you. I'll make it count.
Business was booming, but it wasn't until a certain person showed up that things were about to get serious.
Well, this is interesting.
Minister,
Well, what do you think you're doing here?
well, what does it look like?
It looks like you're selling ice cream, and since I personally know Katsuharu, I know that it's exquisite ice cream at that.
Not a bad guess.
I don't want to tell you what to do, but if the Trade Commission finds out about this, I will hear the end of it. He'll probably be blathering about unfair competition and abuse of your status. No, I wouldn't mind his complaints, you know, but since I'm in charge of your visits, it's all going to come back to me. And he's going to want an explanation.
Hey, I just wanted to help Katsuharu, that's all.
Help him? Is he in trouble?
Alas, the human speaks the truth. Ever since the opening of Tatsu Park, my business has been plagued by drought and become forsaken like a desert.
Well, it's not hard to see why when you kept staying at your old spot at the other side of town.
It was Mel's idea to come here.
And it was a good one. You don't look like you're going to have much trouble here at all, my friend.
Yes, I'll have to admit defeat on that front, but in hindsight, all successful ideas look like good ones.
My friend, how come you never told me about any of this? I could have arranged something for you.
I was sure you had more troubling issues yourself than taking care of a businessman who should be able to take care of himself.
Well, I won't stand for this town's only ice cream vendor to going out of business. With this new location, I don't think of any more trouble. But in order to resolve this little situation here right now, I think I have to go with a different solution. You want to sell more ice cream, Mel? Then I'll just have to buy the rest from your inventory.
Minister must be very hungry then, or very hot. Maybe both.
I mean, many people would find her very hot. I mean,
Or I'm very hungry.
That way, probably.
I'm sure the other employees in my building will appreciate a little something to combat the heat today. Now, would you mind if I borrow this cart for a while? Otherwise, I'm not sure how I'll go about transporting it all safely.
Not at all. Just let me know when I can retrieve it.
Of course.
well, that was interesting.
could have hardly turned out better for me. I can already feel the excitement of my glory days returning to these old bones of mine.
Oh, it sounds like you two knew each other.
Indeed. I have served her ice cream since the beginning of my career.
Talk about a long-time customer.
And a good one, too. I know she's not only has enjoyed my ice cream out of tradition or necessity, but also due to an appreciation of the finer arts. She is a connoisseur like me.
And she bought the whole inventory.
Yes, but don't just see her as a big spender. She is a true patron of the arts.
Do you like her?
How dare you say something like that about her? She's a muse, an inspiration. Her lifestyle embodies the philosophy of my art. And you ask if I like her? Ha!
I see how it is.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you for the help again.
Ah, there's no need for that.
I'd offer you some more ice cream, but I'm afraid we're all out for the day.
Actually, I didn't even have one earlier.
What?
Yeah, that customer you didn't want to serve interrupted us. And now Emerald took the rest with her.
Oh, you're right. What a great shame. You sold all my stock, yet didn't have a chance to indulge in a luxury yourself.
It's no big deal.
You know, you can come by next time when I'm in town again. Now that you have saved my business, I'd let you eat all the ice cream you want.
Well, thanks.
Well, maybe not all of it, or else I might go bankrupt again.
You met with Katsuharu and saved his business. Good job. Oh, wait, sorry, that's... Go ahead, say it.
You met with Katsuharu and saved his business. Good job.
I bet Emma's actually in her office, the door locked, just like eating all the ice cream herself.
I dedicate this role to my grandpa, who was also an ice cream addict and a gambler.
Roady, that voice was perfect. Your cadence and the
It
way
was
you read
fantastic.
Dude,
that. Yeah.
It was good.
Good
Beautiful.
job.
Beautiful.
He was physically moving the part.
yeah, I was literally channeling my grandpa into that role.
I like how you slowed down a bit when you read the words. It fitted so perfectly for that character.
Alright, now let's get on with Bryce. I believe this will be the beach part.
From
Yep.
YouTube.
This
And
is
of
the
course-
barbecue.
And this will be the part where it instantly tells me I can move on. Yep.
It looks like you've seen this one before. Skip to the end of this scene.
Yes.
As you wish.
Okay, so we're gonna fast forward. This gives me the chance. So, see. Fast forward. That's big enough for both of us. Ah! What? Oh! What the fuck? It didn't stop! It didn't stop!
Oh no.
Well, I mean,
Really far.
I was expecting.
Well, we
this-
already know what happens here anyway.
Yeah, I know it
Yeah,
didn't change.
I know.
It just, I was expecting
This
to
is
keep.
jarring.
Yeah, I was expecting it to stop at chapter 5. Anyways, we know what how this goes. So, okay, you're not screwing me. You're not going to screw me this time. You better not. I do.
All right, let's go.
We slowly make our way to the front door. I noticed my reality wasn't glitching out this time. I took a deep breath and tried to prepare myself for the possibility of facing Reza. Tense scenarios and things I could say to him rushed through my head as I pressed down the door handle. toward each warp of the creek. But I noticed a slight resistance, a strange sound that suddenly made me hesitate. Okay, okay, we are safe. I can skip forward now.
Yes.
And right. This is talking about the fireworks, right?
Yep.
All right.
Does it matter which one you do?
Not particularly. Not this time. So we'll just skip. We'll just skip through with this.
Here we got this guy's ending.
Yep. So we're going to just skewer ourselves.
So now, in this instance, Bryce is not dead?
Yes, Bryce is not dead. Bryce is safe. It's not. Fast forward. What? Fine. I'll just spacebar manually fast forward. I'll do it manually then if I have to. Okay. Library. Out of the way. Yes.
Jewish.
I want to start my date with my brown husband though. Aeros?
Ah! I just realized I had my microphone muted. Fuck. Jesus, all right. Hey, Mel. Do you want to meet up and go somewhere? Just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
I just want to get out of my crummy temporary apartment. I'm sure we could think of something fun.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Bow chicka bow wow.
Well, time to meet with Royce.
Time to find out.
Time to finally have that final date. Well, sort of, kind of. You know what I mean? Oh, that must be him.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Bryce. Put my hand on his shoulder. Hey. I know you said you wanted to get out of that small apartment of yours, but I'm not sure if mine is that much different.
Well, I figured yours couldn't be any worse than mine. And now that I'm seeing it from the inside, I have to say, the council didn't do a bad job with it at all.
Paul says, will you and Bryce finally get that ice cream? I mean, maybe? I assume it's appropriate for someone with my status.
Whereas the chief of police has to make do with whatever he can get.
I mean, hey, you said it was only temporary, right?
It is, but I'm really getting sick of it.
I can imagine.
Anyway, so what's the plan?
Plan?
Well, we gotta do something, right?
Well, if you want some entertainment, I could offer you a bookshelf full of it. Here, Sheridan and the Scepter of Sovereignty should be enough to last you a while.
No thanks. I've had enough fiber in my diet already.
Ah ha ha, very funny. Suppose you're not a fan of reading then.
Why would I visit you just to read some crummy book? And besides, I do read from time to time.
What do you read?
Signs, menus, magazines, porn every once in a while.
I don't think that counts. Well, the signs and menus anyways.
Well, let me take a look around your apartment then.
He finds the TV that I haven't been able to find. Damn it! That's where that was this whole time. Feel free, though I'm not sure if there's anything special about it. I watched with amusement as Bryce headed for the kitchen. So that's what you're really looking for.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? I found something.
You showed me one of the cheap bottles of wine that had been in the cupboard since I arrived. Why don't you raid the fridge while you're at it?
No thanks. I think this will do for now.
Oh, I get it. You want to play spin the bottle.
Yeah, sure. We just have to empty it first.
I assume you don't mean empty it into the sink, right?
Of course not. That'd be a terrible waste.
A terrible waste of the second cheapest wine from the store.
I don't know how you humans are with stuff like that, but here we don't throw away perfectly good things.
I'm not sure if this wine will qualify as perfectly good.
Hey, at least it's not on the absolute bottom of the barrel. Now, are you going to help me with this or not?
Sure.
All right. Let's make it one glass for you and then the rest for me.
You think that's fair?
If I had to guess, I'd say I weigh 5 to 10 times as much as you do. So, technically, this is as fair as it could get.
If you say so. I opened the kitchen cabinet to find an apparent vessel for Bryce, but when I turned to ask him about it, he had already opened the bottle and was sucking on it like a baby. Oh, I suppose that means I won't have to do any dishes, at least. How does it taste?
Like wine, I guess.
Cheap wine. Besides, I thought you were more of a beer person.
Hey, I take what I can get.
Just a few minutes later, the bottle had been emptied completely. I'm not sure if drinking like a dragon is a phrase, but if it isn't, it should be.
Hey, not everyone can drink like me.
I see.
And now we can finally play Spin the Bottle.
Don't we need more people for that?
Damn, you're right. And now I drank all of this for nothing.
Somehow, I think the whole spin the bottle thing was just an excuse so you could drink the wine.
What? I would never do such a thing.
Of course not.
Well, we could still play it with just the two of us.
Just the two of us. At that point,
We can get drunk if we try.
At that point, we wouldn't even need the bottle anymore.
Ah, come on. Where's your sense in funness?
Is that even a word?
Well, we're here to relax. You should lighten up a bit.
It's a bit hard to lighten up given everything that's happening here. If anything, it's worse now than it's ever been. Rez's actions are threatening our agreement, and with it, the survival of everyone I know back home. But what really takes the cake is that he may have it out for me just because I'm helping all of you.
You really want to have this conversation right now? Alright. let's have it. Just let it all out.
Yeah. Why don't we talk about Maverick? He may have had it out for me because he thinks I'm working with Reza. And me? I'm just here, right in the middle of this whole mess. Just trying to make the best of it.
You know you're only involved in the investigation because we needed your help, right?
I know, and I'm doing what I can. But that doesn't mean it's making the situation any easier.
You think I don't know that? Me, the one responsible for every action our police is taking in this matter? If you want to go ahead and blame someone, just blame me. I can take it.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying this whole situation is something I'm not very comfortable with.
And whose responsibility is that, However you look at it, all eyes are looking at me. I was the one who didn't listen to Maverick back when he had his suspicions about Reza. If we had acted then, this whole thing might have not have spiraled out of control like it has now. And despite what you might think about him, he was the one who found Reza's hideout, even after I forced him into sick leave. We were practically at Reza's front door, and yet he still got away somehow. If I had done something different, we might have caught him. Let this be my official apology to you. I apologize for anything I might have done to wrong you. I'm sorry for putting you through all of this and having to involve you in our work while trying to fix this whole mess, because in the end, this is all my responsibility.
You don't need to apologize for anything. He hurled the empty bottle against the wall on the other side of the room, where it shattered into pieces.
Here! Then what do you want me to do, huh?
I don't know.
Do you really think it's easy for me seeing so many people die on my watch? Do you think I don't keep asking myself the same questions? What I could have done differently? And if that would have even made a difference?
Hello, Shadow. Different Shadow. Not the one we know.
Oh, Shadow Striker. You'd think as chief, I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. How could someone ever get used to this? It's my duty, you know, but I can't save them all. Well, never could. You know what happened out on patrol today? We found a dead child and her mother in their home in the outskirts of town. The mother died from some sort of illness. And after that, the daughter never left her side again, as if she just had given up on life. You try and think how you might explain something like that to the relatives. But I guess in this case, we just got lucky. Because the father was one of Reza's earlier victims. You've been through more than enough crime scenes by now. How have you remained so calm? Do all those who have died not matter to you? Look, I'm sorry for making you look at a corpse on your very first day here. But, you know, I had to. Your help here has been invaluable. And it's not like I could ask, well, anyone else. It's the same for me, really. Sure, they could ask someone else to be chief, but if I'm the one who's best suited for the job, who am I to reject that? Otherwise, I'd have to blame myself for every mistake the other chief made.
Is that why you drink?
It might come as a surprise, but
Actually, the alcoholic police chief used to be a huge stereotype in our world.
really,
You wouldn't believe it.
actually, I do. The research about alcoholism in the police force is out there. But the general populace doesn't know about it. It's all just internal documents.
Why don't people know?
They don't want to know about it. They don't want to know about unhappy things like that. Besides, they trust their chief. If they knew about it, maybe they'd start having their doubts.
I thought it was common knowledge that you visit the bar fairly often. Often enough that you're friends with the bartender.
I don't know. Maybe they don't realize how it affects me. They see someone who can drink a lot, does it for fun. They don't realize what it really means. What other stereotypes about the police are there in your world?
Oh, that's the biggest one. Well, I could bring up another one, but I'd rather not get too political here. It's already too deep as it is. I mean, there's donuts too, but I mean more recent ones. Like one that has an alphabet sort of to it. ACAB.
ACEB?
ACAB.
See.
1, 2, 1, 3.
All
I
cops
see.
are bastards.
Well, alcoholism and suicide both are huge problems in law enforcement.
Suicide?
Yeah. If you have to deal with the things that we do on a daily basis, it can affect you in pretty bad ways. Everyone has their breaking point. We all just cope in our own different ways. Some do it better than others. That's why I'm worried about Maverick right now. And why I wish you'd know him as long as I have.
You think he's at his breaking point?
He's taken this whole Reza situation very personally. I'm just worried about it. You know? Just like I'm worried about everything else until we can sort out this whole fucking mess.
It's personal for me too, you know.
No matter what you may think about Maverick or what he may think of you, he still found Reza's hideout, which led us to the stolen generators. I guess you both have helped a lot in this investigation. But my point with all this is, we're all a very tight-knit group at the police station. Me, Sebastian, Maverick, Naomi. The bond we form on the job is how we know to look out for each other. I can tell you there's nothing else quite like it. What do you think? How many more have to die to stop Reza? If anything, he's more dangerous now than he has ever been before. You know how much depends on how all this turns out. But whatever happens, I'm just glad to have known you. Remember when I told you about the wooden models I was making? I never told anyone else about that. As much as I like everyone at the department, it's just not something I can talk about with them. You saw us at the barbecue. I never hear the end of it. Sorry about the bottle, by the way. I clean it up, but
Hey, don't worry about it. It was empty anyway.
that's the melon like. Oh, you won't believe what happened with Emra at work.
What did?
I heeded your advice, and I told her the truth.
Details, Bryce. Tell me everything. Spill the tea.
Well, the day before yesterday, she tried her thing again. Complained about her back pain to get a massage and asked me if I didn't want to settle down eventually. At some point, I had enough, and I just told her outright that I'm not interested in her.
For your own sake, I hope you weren't too harsh.
Hey, you said I should tell her the truth, so I did.
Well, what did you say?
Just that I noticed her clear attempts at wooing me, and that I'm not interested. That's all.
And how did she react?
Not much. She just looked at me and said, "Oh, I see."
That's all?
Yeah, oddly enough. And she stopped with the comments after that.
Well, I guess that's not so bad then.
Well, not really. Now she's having me do all kinds of stupid things, like guard the outside of her office door for hours on end.
Maybe she's still worried about Reza.
The building has its own security, so it's pretty clear that she's just doing it just to get back at me for rejecting her. She's really good at hiding it, though. I'd never be able to prove it.
Well, at least you won't have to be with her for much longer.
Yeah, but I guess she'll just keep wasting my time until this is over.
Well, at least you tried to do the right thing.
Yeah,
Can I ask you something?
go ahead.
If I told you that I'm a time traveler from the future, what would you say?
Time travel? Isn't that something that just happens in bad science fiction novels?
Why only the bad science fiction novels in particular? Don't you think there could be a good one?
Well, let's just say all science fiction novels, because they're all bad.
Hey, don't generalize all science fiction like that. Huge generalization aside, what if we are in a science fiction story? Time travelers are real.
I'd want to see some proof of it first. That's not something you come across every day, after all.
What if I confide it to you as a friend?
You'd still have to show me some proof, or else I'd call you out on the joke.
Alright, let me get my sonic screwdriver out. What if I was serious?
Well, it's pretty far out. That's the kind of thing someone would make up to scam people for their money. Something akin to it.
Alright, let's forget about time travelers. What if I told you there's another human here besides Reza and me?
Okay, alright, hang on. This is getting kind of weird, Bill.
Just entertain me for this question, please.
Well, unless you had some sort of proof, I'd call you crazy.
As a member of law enforcement, aren't you supposed to follow up on every report?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we have to believe everything. If there is no proof, we'll look for proof. If we don't find some, well, Without any proof or leads to follow, there's nothing we can do anyway.
Alright, I see. By the way, when you and Sebastian went to the farmhouse to go out to Riza, you just left me alone with Maverick in the same room.
I did?
Yeah, I was worried there for a few seconds.
Don't worry about him. You mentioned that you had a talk with him about a week ago, and that didn't end badly for you either. Don't worry, he might be scary, but I don't think you need to be afraid of him. He's got a very strong sense of justice, so he wouldn't do anything to you without really good reason.
When we're alone, I had an opportunity to talk where he made his position very clear.
Did he threaten you?
No, he laughed at me. No, I was honest with him, and in turn, I think he was honest with me as well. And he also laughed at me for giving blood to Anna.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had nothing to hide. If he was willing to talk, I wasn't going to turn down the opportunity.
Well, how did that go?
I think he doesn't suspect me as much anymore.
Guess leaving you alone with him wasn't such a bad thing after all.
I suppose you could say so.
I just did.
Oh, what's that outside? Fireworks?
Yeah, must be the summer festival.
You wanted to go get out of your apartment and rather go to the festival. You came here?
Well, the festival isn't really anything special for me anymore. Seen one, seen them all. Besides, it's usually more of a thing for families, really.
I see. Are those the fireworks people keep talking about?
No. They have a fireworks show every evening. Nobody really cares about the first couple of days. It's only on the last day when they bring out the big ones. I usually watch those.
Oh, so if there's big explosions, then you care?
Well, yeah. It's a big tradition here. Maybe even an ideological one. Jeez, wow, I got a massive croak in my throat at that one. You know, everyone in the whole town united under the stars, watching the beautiful fireworks. It's a thing.
You have been telling me that for the last few days now. How I just had to see him.
You know, you kind of owe it to us as an ambassador to take part in a cultural event like this.
Well, I'm going to go anyway, so you don't need to convince me.
You want to come with me? I know all the good viewing spots. Most of the popular ones are usually super crowded, and we probably want to avoid those.
I can't really promise anything right now, but I'll keep that in mind.
Well, you've got my number, so let me know as soon as you can.
Sure thing.
You know, those fireworks are also often a couple thing.
I'm not surprised. They can set a mood for a romantic evening.
Well, they are still going on outside right now.
Are you saying you want to go outside and watch?
No. I'm saying we can take this conversation elsewhere. Namely, the bedroom.
Ooh. The bedroom here is nothing special. I can assure you of that.
Well, it's better than the one I've currently got right now. You know, when you slipped over last time we shared the couch, I kind of took it as a sign. Did that mean anything to you? Or was that just two friends sharing a couch that was clearly too small for two people who just wanted to stay friends?
Oh, we know.
Oh
which one
yeah,
you
it meant exactly what you thought it meant.
Why don't we make this a little more romantic, then? Share a glass of wine and see where the evening takes us.
But you drank all the wine and you broke the water bottle.
There might be another bottle.
I think I should have another bottle in the kitchen. I'll go fetch it.
Sure thing.
I went into the kitchen to fetch a bottle of wine and 2 appropriate vessels, wondering how Bryce would manage a wine glass. When we returned from the kitchen, however, I was met with an unexpected sight. And there's the precariously placed bottle picture. Screams! I love how that's an option, scream. To be honest, when I got the good ending for this, I didn't actually get romantic. Rather, it was more of a talk about his alcohol problem and helping him through it. So I didn't get the scene, so I didn't get the scream, but I'm going to accept. Oh my. Bryce sprang to his feet, a somewhat embarrassed look in his face.
What is it?
No, I was fine. Don't stop.
Not something you've seen here before, huh?
Not like that. I mean, I knew they got that big, but... I mean, I saw the condoms before. I'm not sure if you're around here, Shinona, but when we first went to the market and checked out the health section and saw the birth control options.
I did not.
We made a comment that was like, "There's one that's big as that can wrap around my arm."
And then, especially with my kind, they are, well, I think you can see what I mean. Do you want to just stand there and keep staring?
Oh no.
Then why don't you come a little closer?
Alright. Rips off pants, jumps!
Yeet!
Yeet. Another free day. Yay me. Oh, my backside's sore. I knew I was gonna feel
And your front side.
I don't remember what happened. Oh, I just remember talking with Bryce, and all of a sudden, now I hurt. I'm sore.
Mommy, is this how Dragonborn were made?
Well, that's why they're called dinosaur.
Oh, bad. Bad Dav. Throws pillow at.
I get out jewelry box, shove Davwyn.
I think I'm going to get some rest today.
Lock it.
It's time to spend the day relaxing in my apartment. I didn't know when things would start to pick up again, but I figured I'd prepare to get some rest as long as I could, and maybe get some ice from my posterior.
You'll be walking funny for days, girl. Leadership in my butt.
I'll show you leadership.
So
You might want to take a test.
Those aren't the fireworks you're just hearing there, babe.
After a night of turbulent dreams, my consciousness returned to the shores of the waking world. Well, today is the day of the big fireworks. Who shall they bring? Let's bring my boy Bryce. That must be him.
I hope you're ready to see the fireworks, because I brought everything we need.
Yes, I see you brought the condominiums.
Condominiums, is that what they're called?
In front of him, there was a woven basket that was closed at the top. It reminded me of a lot of a typical picnic basket.
Hey, boo-boo, you want to kidnap a picnic basket?
Of course, once inside, it wasn't food.
There was a few other suggestive items.
Oh, I see they have a bad dragon here as well.
That's probably where it originated. Oh.
What are you talking about?
Snacks and other things. You'll see.
Well, let's go then. After a few minutes of walking, we arrived at a rather empty-looking area near the edge of town. Where is everyone else? But the whole population was watching the fireworks. I totally did forget the conversation we had where we were going to avoid populated areas.
Well, there are more public spaces, but someone like you would get pushed around a lot in the crowds. Besides, I think you'll appreciate the solitude.
If you say so.
The fireworks should start any minute now. If you're hungry, you can grab something from the fun basket.
Is that what he's calling it?
Fun basket?
Well, that's what I call it.
I didn't know snacks were that much fun for you.
They certainly can be. Besides, there are other things inside as well.
God, the innuendo is so thick.
Oh, I think it's starting.
In the end, it turns out to be just beer.
I hope not.
You know, with this many people meeting you out in this exact spot, I'm surprised that there's not just a crowd of dragons with all their dates out here.
Remember, different timelines.
I know, but if they had the idea with you, they might have the idea with somebody else.
I think this is like make out point or something.
Well, remember, if they're not with me, then they don't have anyone else to come out here with, so...
Oh, so you're the only date in town then, huh?
Well, for at least this group, at least. We waited quietly as the stillness of the night enveloped us. Soon, I heard the sound of the first rocket making its way into the night sky, after which it exploded in a pattern of colors. More rockets followed, their thunderous noise echoing throughout the land. Oh, it's where Bryce busted a few teens. Now, when you say busted...
Hey, I'm not a pedophile.
I was referring to when he was that age, too. God damn it, I wasn't going that far. Jeez.
You remember what happened the last time there were fireworks?
He made some of our own.
Is that what the fun basket is for?
Actually, no. Well, unless you're feeling adventurous.
You're already outside. That's pretty adventurous, I'd say.
Well, suit yourself.
Bryce opened the basket, feeling around in it with one of his claws. Meanwhile, my gaze wandered to the illuminated night sky. Suddenly, a terrible realization hit me. Oh god, my colon's not gonna be able to take that.
The plot hit me full in the face.
Considering how public an event this was, and how everyone would be watching the fireworks, now would be the best time for Reza to make his move. This was no time for dragon fuckery. Not only was the village basically deserted, but the sounds of the fireworks would also overshadow any gunshots, giving him as much security as he would ever have. As the portal had been repaired by the mysterious person I met, now was the perfect time for Reza to make his getaway. And I was the only one who knew. Bryce, I think we need to go. Now.
But do you want to take this somewhere else?
No. I know where Reza is.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you sure?
I bet my life on it. And possible children's lives, if that's possible. I mean,
Then we have no time to lose. Let's go.
We arrived at the portal just a few minutes later. While I
A few
checked
weeks later?
Were you guys taking your time or something?
That was a slip. That was a slip.
Wow, that's long then.
Well, you see, we had to stop at a couple points because we had to get some energy out.
That was a weird slip. Okay, let's get back into it.
We had to bust a nut.
While I checked out the portal itself, Bryce looked around the area. I was glad to see it was still turned off. Had it been used recently, it would have either still be running, or in the process of recharging. Reza was still here. Somewhere.
Damn it.
What is it, Bryce? Hesitating, I drew nearer.
He's dead, but still warm.
Ashton, why do you always have to take a nap every timeline? And spill all this raspberry jam?
Wait, but you romanced Sebastian. Why doesn't he get to survive? Why doesn't he get precognition? He was on the title screen, filled in.
Yeah, well, I don't think...
Because we get to suffer.
Yes, we get to suffer every time until the final time.
God damn it.
That bastard.
Reza hasn't used the portal yet.
How could he? Isn't it broken?
Not anymore. It looks like someone repaired it.
Then he must be close. But where is he? What is so damn important that he won't leave without it?
The underground building. The administrator had told me all about the prowess of the generators within. It probably hadn't been hard for Reza to guess the same, or to try stealing it from a place he knew would be even more disturbed than the rest of the village was right now.
That must be it.
So, what do we do now?
We could wait for him here, but I think I've got a better plan.
What is it?
Just do it like last time. You go in first, and I'll stay behind and out of sight. If you meet him, you can confront him and maybe talk him down. But if he tries to flee, he'll still have to get through me first.
Alright, let's go. Also, I just realized we're going to have a problem since we had you doing Reza there for a bit. We're going to have someone else take Reza's place.
If Sky is still hanging around, he can do it.
Or Roady.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Bryce led me to the dig site where they had unearthed the building's entry. Once we got nearer, he stayed behind and motioned for me to go forward. He slowly followed me. Sorry?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. He slowly followed me, trying to stay in cover as I entered the building. Inside, I was met with a long, illuminated hallway that was lined with doors on both sides. Since the lights were already on, Reza had to be very close. I wasn't surprised at the building still having electricity, since its generators were also powering the portal. Suddenly, one of the doors opened. Out came Reza, carrying a large cardboard box. When he spotted me, he set it on the ground.
There you are, Mel. I didn't know how. You don't know how glad I am to see you. I wanted to talk with you for so long. I even tried to contact you, but that didn't work with one of them on your tail the whole time.
Wait, I have a tail now? What?
Apparently. But talking can wait. Now that you're here, we've got everything. Come on, help me with this and we can get out of here.
No.
No? What are you talking about?
I'm not doing anything until you answer a few questions. Also, I just had a thought. Can you imagine if our character was slowly transforming into a dragon every time they went through the portal? That's back in time, back to the beginning, just slowly
Don't make me
transforming.
You'd just be dancing back and forth.
Yeah, right?
You want to talk now? Sure, why not? We've probably got a few hours if we wanted to. None of them will disturb us in here. We could even get the backup generator as well after we send this one over.
When did you realize we were in the past? How did you know about the comet?
I've known for a while. It's what I wanted to talk with you about when we first met at the portal. How about you?
I only recently found out.
Looking back, it just seems so obvious to me now. I'm not sure how exactly you figured it out, but there are so many damn clues when you think about it. I mean, how could a supposedly completely different, independent civilization speak the same language as us? What was this supposed to be? An alternate reality? No, it was just a different time. When was there ever anything resembling these creatures on Earth? It's not hard to make that jump from dragons to dinosaurs when some of them here look pretty damn near identical to dinosaurs we knew about. And then there are also the prehistoric fruits, the plants, and the fact that their technological level is nearly exactly the same as our own past society. But we don't even have to think that abstract. You just need to look at the sky. The sun, the moon, even the stars are the same. Constellations can change over time, of course, but we could account for that stuff. You could have just pointed your PDA to the sky and it would have told you the time period, including the imminent threat of being eradicated. You could even see the meteorite in the sky and how it would change its position day after day.
Are you done being condescending?
I guess so.
Kill those dragons, Reza.
What are you talking about? I didn't kill anyone.
Don't lie to me. You did it. I remember it now.
What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense.
Are you telling me you weren't the one who stole the generators and those other things these past 2 weeks?
No, I was in hiding. After what happened at the portal, I didn't dare do anything that would jeopardize our mission.
But why didn't you just come back?
How could I? They wanted to arrest me. I was a fugitive. I was surprised they didn't apprehend you. But then you weren't the one who shot at one of their police officers.
Come on, Reza. The murders only started happening after you were gone. And the police have gathered plenty of evidence. You are the only one with a motive.
All I did this whole time was to try to find ways to contact you so you could talk to our people and figure out something for me. Why would I escalate the situation like that? Besides, how do you know so much about what the police were doing?
I've been helping them. Because you were going about this the wrong way.
I didn't kill anyone, I'm telling you.
They have proof, Reza. I've seen it myself. Just turn yourself in, and we'll go from there. Nobody can help you if you don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna turn myself in for something I didn't do. Not for these beasts. Who knows what they'll do to someone like me in captivity?
How else do you expect this to end?
I'm not doing anything until I got free passage back home. Actually, I could just leave this place right now. The portal's fixed after all.
That's not going to happen.
Let me ask you one thing. How exactly are you planning to stop me? I'm the one with the gun here.
You would shoot me to save your own hide?
Only if you insist on standing in the way.
You're not going to get away that easily.
What are you going to do, huh? I'll be long gone by the time you call the cops.
I don't need to, Reza. They're already here. Suddenly, Bryce and Maverick were standing next to me.
You planned this, didn't you, Mel? Traitor! And you think I'd let you distract me with such a cheap trick just because I thought there was still a shred of humanity in you?
He pulled out his gun, not sure which one of us he should be aiming at.
Just let me go, and I'll forget this thing ever happened.
You got 6 bullets for 3 people. You really think you could do that, Reza? Do you think this is worth risking your life for?
I've been risking my life like this for every day for the last 2 weeks. What did you do during that time? Sip champagne in your nice apartment? Have wine with the police? Besides, this generator and the whole building came from our time. They belong to humanity.
Suddenly, the administrator came out from the shadows, in the hallway behind Reza. Junona,
No, they belong to me.
confused, Reza spun around, aiming his gun at the newcomer, who was slowly walking towards him.
Who the fuck are you? Freeze! I said freeze!
Want to waste your bullets on me? Feel free. You can't stop all of us.
If you say so.
He pulled the trigger, and the administrator fell to the ground with a dull thud that knocked her mask off. My first instinct was to run away, but as Bryce and Maverick started charging, so did I. Reza was quick with his aim, shooting both Maverick and Bryce twice before pointing his gun in my direction. I quickly dove behind the box with the generator for cover, just as Reza pulled the trigger multiple times. Only a single shot came out, and lodged itself in the box. Though I was semi unharmed, a loud hiss began to emanate from my cover.
Everybody, run! It's going to explode!
I started running towards the exit, and was soon overtaken by both Reza and Maverick. I looked up back over my shoulder to see Bryce grab the administrator before he started running as well. Just as I reached the outside, the explosion knocked me off my feet. There was the rain of small debris as I heard the walls of the building shaking in their foundation. As I looked up, I saw Reza fumbling with his gun as Maverick pounced on him. He bit Reza into Reza's neck and strained for a second before ripping a large chunk out of it. Reza wasn't moving when Maverick walked off and came towards me. Alright, I was kind of doing this because we didn't replace Maverick's lines.
I mean, technically, Reza's dead, I think, so Sky could continue as Maverick.
True.
Where is Bryce?
I looked towards the entry, which was now mostly blocked by debris. He must still be inside.
Then what are you waiting for? Come on!
We ran towards the rubble, only to see the administrator crawling through a small hole as he removed the last bits of debris that separated her from the outside world. Afterwards, he lay down, panting heavily. Water began to trickle from the new opening. It's the water pockets! The building must be flooded!
And he's still inside. I'll clear away the rubble and you try to find him.
We both set to work as I stuck my head into the hole that the administrator had crawled out of. The place was flooded completely, but luckily, even through the water I could see Bryce as he also tried to clear away the rubble from the other side. Quickly, I pulled my head back out of the hole. He's on the other side, trying to get through!
Who knows how long he's been underwater? Give him some air.
I took a deep breath before I went in again. I extended my arm to grab Bryce's muzzle. Luckily, he seemed to understand what I was going in for as he moved into my reach. I pressed my lips against his muzzle, giving him some much-needed air. I drew back, repeating the same process a few times while Maverick cleared the way in the rubble, until, eventually, Bryce surfaced, panting heavily. Are you alright?
Yes. Let's get away from here before the empty water pockets cave in or something.
Maverick carried the administrator while we went uphill towards the portal. When I came across Reza's corpse, I took the time to strip him of his gun and ammo, not wanting the dragons to find them. Meanwhile, the administrator was set on the ground, and Bryce checked out everyone's injuries. Luckily, it seemed both Bryce's and Maverick's were comparatively minor, and didn't need any immediate attention. The administrator was not so lucky, however. She squirmed as Bryce moved her clothes out of the way to get a good look at her bullet wound.
No, don't.
As I returned to them, I heard Bryce audibly gasping.
Damn it.
Is it bad?
Well, do you remember the first victim? The blood on his muzzle from fighting back was neither yours nor Reza's, but still distinctly human. I thought it was an error, or our DNA tests were incompatible. But Reza does not have a matching bite wound from it. She does.
I considered the implications of Bryce's words, whereas Reza usually didn't hesitate to admit the killings to reach a goal he thought noble. He had denied any such actions this time. Of course, there was no use ignoring the evidence before us. This could only mean one thing. Why did you do it, Izumi? Why did you kill them?
He did kill them, you know. Just not in this timeline. If you can even remember my name now, then you should also remember what else he would have done. How he would enslave them to use as weapons back in the future, and how he doesn't care what happens to this world. I had to do it in order to put you on the same trail he would have. If I had come to you during the first night and tried to explain to you that I am a time traveler who had to kill in order to prevent a suffering that is magnitudes greater, genocide, slavery, would you have believed me? Who could have known that sometimes even Reza can change? If he didn't kill anyone, there would have been no investigation, and you wouldn't have known how dangerous he is when he shows his true colors. You just saw that even in this scenario, he wouldn't shy away from shooting others to get what he wants. Besides, I don't want to risk jeopardizing our experience by changing things. It could erase all the progress we have made and the things we've learned over the many times we've done this now. If I didn't shove you out of the way in the cellar when the light fixture came down, you would have died then and there. And that's what happened the first few times. There was a lot of trial and error involved to get where we are now. You wouldn't believe the lengths I have to go to every single time, and the consequences if I don't. You could not have followed the same path and arrived here if I didn't kill them. The fact that you remember that it was originally Reza who did it only proves just how important this is. Only if the events stay the same long enough will you be able to learn from them and remember, despite the effects the repeated teleportations have on your memory. This only tells me I made the right call.
If Reza had nothing to do with it, then what was he doing when he was trying to take the generator?
I slipped him a note he thought came from you. It said to meet here and to take the generator before you leave together. He played his part well enough so that you couldn't tell the difference.
So, he really did think I planned all this. That I lured him here to have him arrested by Bryce and Maverick.
For all he's done, I think he deserves to know what betrayal feels like.
I've listened to this long enough now. It was you, and that's all that matters to me.
No, Maverick, don't do it.
I'll tear you apart.
Bryce tried to go between them, but Maverick aimed his shoulder squarely into Bryce's bullet wound. Bryce collapsed, convulsing in pain as Maverick pounced on Izumi and tore into her. Meanwhile, I put a few bullets into the gun I took from Reza before I aimed at Maverick and pulled the trigger several times. Maverick collapsed instantly and looked at me with a pained expression. Beneath him lay Izumi, dead.
Why?
He was trembling and took a few slow steps towards me, only stopping when I aimed the gun at him. Stop right there!
She killed them, and you protect her?
We needed her!
I told you I'd show no mercy if I found the killer. Just when I thought I could trust you, I should have known you'd shoot me, just like Reza did.
No, it's not like that!
Then why?
I don't think I can explain. He shook his head weakly.
Thanks for proving me right, Mel. Do you remember when I confronted you a while back and asked you to explain your reasons? You told me I wouldn't understand. You're right. I don't.
His head slumped as he closed his eyes. He was dead.
That last death felt unnecessary, even pulling out the gun.
Hey, Bryce.
Afraid I've got some pretty bad news for you.
What is it?
We were unable to power the portal again.
We were able.
Oh, we were. We were able to power the portal again, even without the generators from the lab. but we still couldn't reestablish contact with humanity.
Why not?
Ever since the portal got sabotaged and was repaired, the coordinates, the connection to humanity's portal, it just isn't there anymore.
Can't you locate it again?
We don't know how. We found a different set of coordinates in there, but for some reason we aren't able to use them.
I know. Only I can. There are for traveling back in time to the day of my arrival.
I guess you really are a time traveler, huh?
Well, now that you know everything, that really shouldn't surprise you.
So, what are you going to do now?
Well, I guess returning to humanity is out of the picture.
So it's either staying here or using the portal to return to the day you arrived here. I'm sorry, but all that time travel business is too complicated for me.
Izumi had it all figured out. I'm wondering what she would think about this outcome. All she ever wanted was to save you dragons. Just like Reza only wanted to save humanity. Me? I just wanted to meet some dragons and have a date! and save humanity, That too.
And the wine bottle.
Yes, and the wine bottle. Neither shied away from killing people. So maybe you shouldn't look to them as pillars of morality. Either way, I'm not sure if you really have much of a choice here. They don't actually know if they can stop the comet. Of course, they'll try. But without the generators from the lab, it's not looking great for us.
Initially, I came here to help humanity. But if I go back with what I know now, maybe I can help you too.
At any rate, it was nice while it lasted.
Hey, no need for the melancholy now. It's not as if we're not going to see each other again. Soon, I was preparing to return to the day of my arrival. Despite her actions, Izumi had made a good point. Thinking about the knowledge I had now, I realized just how important it was to remember, and how it could help me during my next attempt. No doubt, teleportation would erase some of my memory again, but I could think of a few ways to retain some knowledge. Not only did it take my own written account of what had happened with me, but there were also physical reminders I could bring to remember, such as Izumi's mask and cloak. With her gone, I was now the only one with the most experience. As I made my way to the portal, I realized that in order to make this mission a success, save everyone, this time, I would just have to save myself.
Congratulations. Now you have figured out the actual name of the character.
So, I was going to say, what the hell's going on with Reza not knowing about all the murders? I was like, why would somebody else take his place? And that made no sense until the administrator explained. I'm like, oh.
I'm glad I was voicing that particular scene. Because I remembered and was like, oh, I have to do the voice this way.
Yeah, you did good.
Yep. Time was altered again.
I feel kind of proud for my sultry Bryce.
Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm coming down off of the high that was Katsuharu.
Katsuharu was good.
Yeah,
You did really good with Katsuharu.
dude,
yes.
thank you. Like I just kind of sunk into the role and just went at it. I can't think of any way to
It's-
describe it, honestly.
I think you had a good voice for him.
I'm a really good catalyst.
Yes, you are.
Helping people by connecting people. Like I got Shadow in here, and he did really good on some of the male voices. And now I got Roady in here, and he just picked a goal with
Well,
Katsuharu.
Katsuharu,
It's nice.
the ice cream peddling anarchist.
it's nice to bring people together, but just be happy that fact you're bringing people together. You know.
I'm just really happy at the fact that Davwyn invited me into this whole thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm happy that Sky invited me to this whole thing. This really
You
made
have
my
seen. You have seen Bryce's good ending.
Not including the dinner.
uh-huh. Yeah, Chinese food and then like
Oh, look
There
at
you
that,
are.
two of them.
you want me
Oh
to-
look, the ice cream dragon's there now.
Yep.
And you saved the ice cream company, so the cart is there too.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cart is there too. He saved the ice cream company, so the cart is there.
So what do you guys?
It's the triple whammy.
So what do you guys plan for the rest of the weekend?
Well, Sky's
See?
crashing at my place.
It's
Well,
way too late for
tomorrow's-
that.
Is do we have Pathfinder
It's
tomorrow?
technically Pathfinder tomorrow, yes.
Yep, Pathfinder tomorrow.
Unless no one wants to play and like it's only the dragons that show up, then we
Yeah.
might not. Because that's been happening lately, bastards.
I don't know a kobold, but they're not a voice actor.
And yes, Celestial Anna's good ending is sad. ASF. Both
Yes.
endings are sad.
But it looks like you have to do the bad endings here to get the shadows.
If I want
Yep.
to.
Yeah, don't do it. No.
That's only if you want the
No.
completionist.
Yeah, and you don't have to do that.
Well, don't you?
Oh,
think
I get it. You can actually get the full color without the shadows. I didn't even notice that was a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to do that to get the full double secret ending or something?
No. It's you only need to get all the good endings to get the true ending, and there is a slight, and the secret ending does have a slight variation. I'll be honest, I already spoiled that for myself, but it only comes after you do the true ending, anyways.
Yeah, you have every character's good and bad.
Mhm.
Then you have the asshole ending. Then you have the true ending, and then after all that, you have the secret ending. So, I think my last count, it was like 13 endings in this game, but it could be wrong.
Even
I
then,
think I have.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, even then, the secret ending only adds like a few small details, like a bit more about the system and some slight extra details about the whole time traveling business. But it still ends relatively the same. Like it still ends like the true ending in the very end. It's just the middle parts are different.
Well, I'm glad this is my introduction to this game. I've heard of Angels with Scaly Wings before, but no pun intended, I am completely green on this. So I'm glad that this could get my foot in the door. I'm looking forward to
I'm glad you enjoyed.
checking more of it out.
I'm glad you enjoyed, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Firewing, that didn't get your voice in too much there. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I thought. Oh, honestly, I didn't really. I thought we'd get through this quicker, but then I stopped for the ice cream dragon. That's
Worth it.
it was worth it
Yes,
though.
totally worth it.
The ice cream looked delicious. I'll just have to trust that it, tastes as good as it
Mhm.
looked.
We didn't even see how it looked. We
You know
just
what?
got descriptions.
Go for some ice cream right
We
about
didn't even
now.
we didn't even get the names of the flavors. We just know what types
that's
we
true.
had. We never
No,
got
but
the
we could go
flavors.
get some. Unfortunately, we'd have to go to the store. I wish I could make some on my own, but I just don't have the time or the energy right now.
Well, someone bought all your stuff, too.
Well, now with ice cream.
God damn it! I mean, I made a shit ton of money, but I got left, except to buy more
Anyways, So yeah, there's still Adine and Remy left, of course, and there's still if I'm research, there's only one side character left. Well, side character that we already know pretty well.
Is it the little girl?
Okay, well, technically two. Technically two, but well, hers is a little different. But
Hers is piggybacked on Best Boy, yes.
Are you talking about the Earth Dragon lady?
yes, she still has a private scene with us that we haven't done yet.
I am actually wondering about that. That'd be fun.
Oh, the politician.
Yes,
Emera.
I forgot how to
I
properly
did like
trigger that.
scene.
How do you trigger that?
Like I know we have to meet her in Tetsu Park for the first part. I can't remember the second part though. I was actually trying to proc it early, but I couldn't for the life of me remember how to do it. Because my memory's terrible. I'll look it up
I
later.
mean, there's always
Roady, you.
Yes.
Someone Fernan Zero asks in the Twitch chat, do you do any voice acting?
This is my first, like, full-blown, I guess you could call it a voice acting gig. Or, like, I've been wanting to get into voice acting for years, and I
he makes videos.
Yes, I do make videos. I'm a filmmaker by trade, but I have been wanting to get into voice acting.
Well, it was a good practice for you.
Yeah, like I'm actually working on getting my own film production company off the ground.
Helping.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
that is helping me make some connections. So, yeah, right now I'm just working on getting some new equipment, working on some passion projects. I'm currently working on an adaptation of Kuehl Theory right now, if you're familiar with that meme.
No.
Is that the hamburger one?
Yes. Let's
Okay.
make Kuehl a unit of measurement. One Kuehl equals one level of abstraction away from the reality of a situation. For
Yeah.
example, you ask me for a hamburger. And then at Kuehl 1, you ask me for a hamburger and I give you a raccoon, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
My head tastes sideways as space-time is reestablished.
What the fuck?
It gets very absurd each step away from like an actual situation.
Yes.
But was it 2 or 3 that you are the hamburger?
It was Kuehl 3. You awake as a hamburger. You scream only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia. And I even made a hamburger puppet for it too.
Honestly, I thought the first one was going to be like what happens when you order a hamburger in the UK. I believe Dad mentioned that told the whole scenario about that.
Oh,
Yeah, Kuehl
yeah. When you
2,
order a
ask me for
hamburger in
hamburger,
the United
friends, I
Kingdom,
don't really
anything
fit.
that involves food, what you order is exactly what they must give. Or in other words, what they show on the menu is exactly what they have. If you order a hamburger, it's made out of ham. Because you said ham.
Oh
With a
no,
side of
that
burger.
is not real.
It is
Yes.
because
They can call them burger patties. But if you want a hamburger like we have, you have to say you want like a beef burger or a
Oh.
burger.
Or Salisbury steak or something, I guess.
personally.
You ask me
Yes.
for a hamburger.
Personally, I
I
wouldn't
give you
mind
a hamburger.
trying a ham patty burger.
All right, I have to look this up.
You raise it to your lips and take a bite. Across the street, a father of 3 falls down the stairs. You look down at the hamburger in your hands. I give you a hamburger. You swallow and look down at the hamburger in your hands. That's as far as I've gotten in memorizing Kuehl 5 right off the bat. It's like a 6-sentence paragraph right there.
No.
I can see his blue screen like next to us.
Yes, like I live in a 2-bedroom house. What's the master bedroom? I've turned into a full-blown workspace. I've got an entire section of wall painted blue for chroma key. Sky and I are sitting in front of my triple monitor world domination station, as I call it. And then I've got the crafting workshop for my fursuit stuff. So
Oh, did you fix your
Oh,
head?
fursuit. What kind of
Yeah.
fursuit?
Yes, I've
Ooh.
got about 2 years ago. I spent about 3.5 months hand stitching my first suit. Where could I
Whoa.
share that?
I just saw your avatar. I know who you are. I've seen you on Twitter.
Yes, I tend to like. I'm not entirely aware of just how much of a presence I have. I just kind of don't think about it that much.
He's on Neos as well. I'm
Yes,
to plan
Well,
a reveal party later on for Secret Project 1.
yes.
Uh,
well, you
in-
do have a very recognizable fursuit. I'll say that.
yeah, he looks like a
I've
Muppet,
been a lot.
like a something Jim Henson would have made.
Let's see if I can. Yeah.
Maybe, but yeah.
Are
No,
you on Twitch live still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Davwyn,
We're still
I
on
hung
the
out
air.
with him for a weekend.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
hang out with Roady? Awesome.
Yes, I
Yep.
did.
Yeah, Coconut's Coco, Sky, and we hung out a couple of weeks back.
We went to
Went,
the
fursuiting at Saturday
Northwest
Market.
Pacific meetup. You can help me.
Yes, it was the first official Cascadia Furs meetup
That's a
in
Cascadia.
Sarah Helmick State Park, just north of Corvallis, Oregon.
And the food was great.
Yeah, we
Well-
went to Korean barbecue.
Okay, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I want to answer Fern's question real quick. For our next Angels with Scaly Wings, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Saturdays at this point. We don't have too much
I
left.
think it has to, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have too much left. Anyways, again, there's just our two dateable dragons left, and of course Emera, which we could just of course fit in there, and another side one which is part of Remy's thing, anyways. So we kind of have to do Remy's part in order to get little Hetchy.
Yay, little Nessie.
And then, of course, will be the big finale as well, which should come at the same time as the Remy part. So,
The grand finale.
so yeah, if we're lucky, we should just be 2 more weekends, and then I have to figure out what to do after that.
Well, you'll find something else. Oh, Deb, did you see that thing I shared about those bots I got them twice on my channel?
Yeah, just keep banning them.
Yeah, the same with the same letters. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to tell other people too, just in case.
Oh yes. I'm not sure how many I brought up on a previous stream, but just to bring it up again, if case people aren't aware, there has been a group of people going around spamming, using bots to spam people, particularly those of ethnic or of LGBTQ persuasion, spamming hate messages in their stream chats.
Ooh.
And there's so many that overloads them. Like you can't use Twitch's stuff to actually stop it because there's too much.
So it's like a DDoS attack?
Not
Kind
Get away.
kind of, but it's more insidious than that too, because then in some cases they go about and report you for inflating your
Oh.
numbers with bots.
So what they're doing is on the DL, you have a random follow, and if it's there's a list I found through Wild Abandon and some other places. If you get a follow and this person doesn't seem to be a real person, a random stream of letters and numbers, ban them right away. I've shared there's a couple lists circulating around of the known ones, but you can tell people if they're active in your chat or active in your community. But if you get a random follow, like say at midnight, and you're not streaming, yeah, beware that could be a bot that they're setting up for a seeding for an attack. I actually found 2 of them, and I haven't streamed in a while on my channel alone this last week.
The best way to protect one of the best ways to protect yourself is to either turn off raids altogether or set it so only those you follow
Okay.
can raid you.
Yeah.
That's at least a preventive way of at least keeping them at bay. of course, it will limit how many people can rate you.
Yeah, and Carbon Drag
Yeah,
is also they're targeting people with certain tags, and you have certain tags. They're targeting people, who are identifying themselves as different members of communities.
So if you drop the LGBT, if I know though it reduces your visibility to those looking for those specific tags. If you drop any ethnicity tags or any the LGBTQ plus tag, because they're following you through their bot searches too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
What I'm
disturbed
trying to say
lately.
though that's important about this is so far from what the community has said, the only course of action that is the safest is if you see it. Like if it occurs to you, you need to take a photo of it, like do a screen capture of like the sudden mass follows. Do your best to ban them as fast as you can. If you are unable to, end your stream. Just stop the stream entirely, and then deal with the aftermath. Then put your stream back up again 5 minutes later, because usually most of these bots will move on to their next victim if you're not streaming anymore.
So just gotta hit the emergency button. Yeah.
And when you do clean up afterwards, you have to email Twitch support, send them the screenshots, tell them what happened, so that Twitch support looks at your account, because undoubtedly the bots have already set the reports. You're sending your own to contradict their report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I was Twitch, I'd be more proactive against this.
Well, that's why
yeah,
there's.
that's why we're mad at Twitch right now, because they don't care.
Well, unfortunately, remember Twitch is owned by Amazon, so Jeff Bezos doesn't give a shit.
All right, folks, but that was our the now you know moment, our PSA.
You know that. The more you know.
So, yeah.
And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe!
So yeah, keep an eye out. September 1st, I will definitely not be streaming. After I got a follow, it was only one, but I got that follow from one of them that was confirmed, because it was banned before, and they refollowed me with their new account, which was just the same thing except a different slight changes to the name, because they're doing that too. But yeah, after that, I was going to do that anyways. But after that scare, I'm like, I'm really going to do it.
Yeah, I think Dav got one too right before we did our stream. That this is not a game.
Yeah, Fort Gatherers or whatever. Yep.
That was it. I gave you the warning or not, guy.
Like, technically, I've been actively if I see, I've actively checked my chat to see if there's like people that clearly are talking about, also clearly don't look like actual people whatsoever, and checking site up and check before Twitch Insights, see if they're a viewer list bot. I'm betting
I've
before.
been checking Twitch Insights for known bots frequently now.
Yeah,
I wonder what I look like, because I very rarely use this, even though I have an account for years.
No, what triggers it is when they see a user in impossibly large number of streams at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And honestly, the ones I actually also checked their accounts too, and the ones that I've banned always led to like another in the past, at least in the past, they always led to another stream that was like in Always News. It was like, I believe it was at the time, it was the COVID. It was like when I was tracking like COVID stuff or something. They always led to that same one, and it's like, yeah, no.
The last thing I just want to say for is, if you're checking out these bots, do not click on any links whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not click on any suspicious links away from the Twitch website. Yeah. That's the last thing I should want to warn you. They may have a link on their About Me page that looks suspicious. Don't click on it. Okay, I think we did our due diligence.
Yep. So I say this has been a stream. By the way,
yep. Nights.
Speaking of bots, hold on. Goodbye, Dirty Geary. Like that one was I didn't even have to check, but I double checked anyways. Like, seriously, come on. At least try people making your bots. At least try.
No, don't try. It makes it easier for us.
I mean, out of
Alright.
all of them, that was like the most obvious.
Which one was that?
Dirty Geary.
You have another one too. It says
Oh, that one's obvious too.
Dirty Girl. Is Dirty Girl a bot too?
No, there was only one. They stay in the chat for a while. It doesn't. They don't
Yeah.
instantly like disappear.
Gotcha. Anyways,
Thank you all for coming. We'll be streaming again next Saturday, and I've been your queen, Mel.
I've been the little merper that called Davwyn. Oh.
CoconutCorgi here, signing off as well.
I have been your gracious guardian, Aeros and Deem, signing off.
This is Roady, the Wayward Dragon. Thank you for having me on tonight. I'm more than happy to lend my voice.
And this is Sky, the Catalyst.
Thank you kindly.
And this is Janona, buggering off.
Buggering off.
Blasting off again.
And then Firewing.
Go ahead, say your
I
goodbyes.
haven't heard him speak once yet.
I think he fell
If
asleep.
Fairwing's still there.
You know, he sounds like he's talking from an old timey radio.
Rar?
Oh.
What
Yes,
about an old timey reading?
he went silent.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that was Firewing too, even though he didn't really get many parts. I was kind of flying at the seat of my pants for with tonight's been kind of a seat of my pants night.
Or the pants off.
But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. See you next time.
Night.
Bye. Have a good time. Bye.
Ah.